time has come. Going to see what we can do about Keystone Legend. Make some progress. Change to resto, because I do not have what it takes to DPS to Keystone Legend yet. Okay. So what are we gonna do? I'll find some keys. I should probably go get a couple flasks. That would probably be good for me. Well, John's gonna come in later once his okay, I don't want mastery, I want crit. Tempered aggression. Let's go. Must have spelled it wrong. Low on gold, I gotta transfer some gold to the band bank. Little John will be on later to do some keys. And I can afford 2 flasks and no repairs. Things are getting dire. Dire, I tell you. No, okay. Let's put at least a little bit of gold over here. This guy's got some gold. I'm working on a Nacho Libre mug, but my pants just aren't right. One day I will acquire the right pants. The kids they don't think they don't get it. They've never seen that movie. I'm getting there. The weak ore is going to make it difficult. What is is it Alt P? There we go. Leave something to be desired still. We're working on it. This is the first time I've ever really gotten into a MOG. And my kids are like, you're crazy. You're crazy. Let's go put some money in the warband bank. Get some repair bill money. No, I already had money in the warband bank. Foolish me, I didn't even need to log off. If you happen to be and PO, the transmog is just for my own benefit, you know. I saw some of the. I don't normally buy or care about transmog at all. My kids tell me that I have no taste, but the trading post, there was a Zorro mask in there. Or they're kind of like a Zorro type mask, not black. They've got like 3 different varieties, colors. And I was like, oh, this could kind of work for a Nacho Libre sort of thing. So, Angelo, hey. The bandana, yeah, the bandana mask. They're fantastic, and it inspired me. And my kids are like, well, you're crazy. What even is this? And I'm like, you wouldn't get it. One day we'll watch that movie together, and you still won't understand. April and Tony, hello. How are you doing today? Couple more flasks of tempered aggression. I probably misspelled aggression earlier. Oh yeah, the half shell. The half shell was gonna bring out the TMNT stuff. Glad you enjoy it, April and Tony. It's just gonna be me for a couple hours, and then Little John is gonna be around later for some keys. He was like, "What if we run my 11 Dark Flame Cleft?" And I was like, "That sounds like fun. Let's do it." But he's got to finish up some school and stuff first, and Annette won't be around. Yeah, we try to keep it chill. Try to keep it not objectionable. Yeah, no, her tanking skills have gotten better. Overall, her skills are better. She's learning to stay on target a little bit more. She's getting there. She's getting there. They're both improving a lot. April and Tony, I assume there's two of you, maybe only one of you using the account right now, but do you guys have kids? There's the opportunity to farm some gold here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to warm up. Get a couple augmentation runes. If you guys who are watching notice, we're working on getting the new stream setup totally locked in and dialed in. So I think audio is going to be a little bit better today, and I'm hoping that I've had weird screen tearing and artifacting issues that I think should be getting better based on everything that I've read and tested. So, but any feedback on how things look, I'm not going for 1440p yet until I get a couple things sorted out. But so what are you up to today, Angelo? Okay, girl 9, boy 11. Very cool. Very cool. Do you guys game together? And if so, what's your game of choice? What's the wait time for a tank these days? They're not even giving us an estimated wait time. Things must be bad. Fuzzy, it is an early stream. We're gonna start adapting to a summer schedule where we're gonna stream a little bit more. Well, I'm gonna stream a little bit more. The kids will also, by the nature of me streaming more, be on a little bit more. But yeah, I work, usually I'm done with work by like 10 a.m. So we're gonna, over the summer, go a little bit more. WoW and some farming simulators. Cool. Yeah, WoW is fun. How are the kids doing? What classes are they? And do you guys, what kind of content do you guys play? Stardew Valley is the second most played game around here at the moment. Oh, absolutely, Angelo. Doing okay. Very good. Good. Did you, where are you at with your seasonal goals, Angelo? Hey, Kaileron. How you doing, man? Yeah, some heroic dungeons. They're promising me a crystal satchel of cooperation, and I'm gonna need repair bills for some for some keys here in a second. So just preparing. I need to warm up. It's been a couple days since I did anything particularly challenging, so I gotta ease into it, you know. PvP on auction house, making gold, kids explore, and spend your gold. Absolutely, just like in real life, right? Yes, Angela. Farming the XP potion, Kaileron. Yeah, yeah. Are you using follower dungeons? What are you doing? No, I've got enough gold for today, I think, unless something crazy happens. But you know, when I see augment runes available, I have a hard time resisting it. It's fast, easy money. Dumpster. This kibble. Is there kibble? Tell me more. I love kibble. Captain Crunch kibble. Special K with red berries kibble. That's some fantastic stuff. Yeah, Fuzzy, one day at a time as far as gold goes. I gotta get the kids farming for me. One day I'll get them to lock in on some fishing or something. Creating a level 10 allied race, doing a ruby life pool, and getting the potion. Okay. And put it warband bank, then oh yeah, very nice. Very nice, Kaileron. I find just having professions to do some work orders gives you loads of gold over time. I haven't gotten any professions at that point. I during other expansions I've done a lot more professions. How are you doing, to collector? But for me, I kind of like fishing. Fishing is kind of, I'm gonna go while I'm waiting for the queue. I'm gonna go find some slum sharks to fish up. Oh, it doesn't disappear after the event? Have they confirmed that, Kaileron? Because that's awesome. And do they stack or not? I heard somebody say that they stack, but I didn't know if that was verified or not. Little John has told me they don't stack. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish, Dumpster, and I am waiting in queue for a heroic dungeon right now because they're promising me augment runes. I have to ease in. I can't just start with a 13, you know. All right, I gotta find. Do I not have fish finding turned on? I don't need DBM. There's one. Fishing for the mount, but stopped after that. What I like to do is if I'm like waiting for something, I'm waiting for a queue or applying to LFG, I just fly around Hallowfall. I'm gonna give you the secret route here. You just fly like this, and you're looking for blood in the water. Oh, there it is. Do I have better fishing turned on? Probably not. I don't think there's a permanent augment rune yet. I am behind. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on better fishing. It's kind of a crucial add-on for me. Angelo, the Children's Week quest. I have to finish it up. I'm like halfway through. I've taken a kobold orphan to Hallowfall, and I've taken an Arathian orphan to Narrowbar, and I think I just got an Nerubian orphan to the Undermine. But yeah, I have to take Threadis to the college. There's a college in Undermine? Oh, I don't have my hotkeys set up for this. Normally I'm fishing on a different character. 3 of each pet. Can you farm the Children's Week pet to sell later? This is some innovative gold making. Where is my cursed ghoulfish? There it is. Okay. Smart, Angelo. So yeah, the collector. I haven't heard that we're getting a permanent augment rune yet. But I have not. I know there was a lot of news about 11.1.7. So I haven't. Oh, you bought one for 40k in the auction house. Maybe I will go farm the Children's Week mounts. 2 accounts tuned capped with all level 80s. That's That's a lot, Angelo. You got a lot to farm there. Man, I don't know. I might have to just go get warmed up in a tin if this queue doesn't pop soon. There's only so much fishing that even I can stand. Love leveling. I'm glad that somebody does, Angelo. I'm glad somebody does, because it ain't me. I'll tell you that right now. Leveling to me was always the worst part of WoW. I had friends that I was like, you would love this game, and they would quit like 10 minutes into the leveling well, not 10 minutes, but a couple hours into the leveling process once they realized they had to grind for days, weeks before they would get to content, to the action. Questing, not so great. Yeah. I don't know. In a certain sense, questing the first time is fine. Repeated questing is rough for me. Okay, goggles and Argos are the only two new ones you can sell in the auction house. Good to know. Dumpster, how's work, man? They keeping you busy over there? What's your favorite leveling method, Angelo? I'm a time walking degenerate. If I have to level, if I feel like I need to. Dungeon spam, yeah. I remember my first tune like 17 to 18 years ago. It took me over a year to get to 70 as a kid. Still hate leveling. Right. And I know there are people that are like, oh, it's the core MMO experience is paying your dues by grinding forever. And to me, it feels like, to me, it gives me the same feelings that ARPGs do. It feels more solo content. It does not feel, and it was a little bit different back in the day, but it was the grind to get to the content that you had to put in. And I'm like, the content is already a grind, so in a certain sense, it's fun. It's a fun grind. But yeah. Okay, Kaileron's method is leveling, crafting from 70 to 72, delves from 72 to 76 and a half, and turning in delve quests from 76 and a half to 80. Nice. How long? I know that I'm hearing there you can do 10 to 80 in under 2 hours right now if you really optimize. It used to be about the journey, but as you said, it's more ARPG leveling now. Unlike classic WoW, where the content feels like it's there during the leveling. I never felt like the content was really there during the leveling in classic. I mean, to me, the classic is the leveling experience, and honestly, I think it's probably the major reason why I stayed away from getting too deep into it until Dragonflight. I redid classic when it re-released in 2019, and it and maybe I over-optimized it. Maybe there were people that were chilling and fun dungeon runs, but I was on an Affliction Warlock, and I was like, raiding was always my favorite part. Max level dungeons were my favorite part, but dumpster, yeah, no, I agree. And that was for me when I quit WoW the first time. I was like, if they made it just essentially the dungeons and the raids, I think I would keep playing. But with everything else that's in it, can't do it. Okay, the tanks are on strike. It's 12 minutes into a, oh, I just had to be ready to commit to leaving to get this dungeon to pop. I need to be more, need to do that more often. 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's pretty short. That's pretty solid for if you're not completely speed running it. Where? Oh, they're down here. Someone quit. Oh no, where is our tank? Offline. Good. Okay, so we're gonna give him about 3 minutes. I think we're at the front of the line at this point. Angela, then queue up. Then queue up, because I'm about to have to, I'm giving this tank a second in case he's actually disconnected. But we're gonna get him out of the group if he doesn't come back pretty quick here, I think. This is LFG heroic, so... Oh, we could just do it. If Kinji wants to tank, I'm open to it. I imagine we could use a Havoc Demon Hunter tank in this. Can I tank it? That's the question. Apparently I can. Apparently I literally lose no health as I am doing this. It's good.
Crowd control.
Stop those shields,
Crowd
man.
Control.
No more shields allowed. Yeah.
Crowd control.
But we should give another tank a chance here. Which shouldn't be... I don't know if he's... Wait, he's online now? Where is he? Oh, he's at the dungeon entrance now. Let's see here. Crazy load times. Maybe the servers are getting DDoSed again. What's a healer? That's right. We should be 4 DPSing plus 20s at this point in the expansion, right? Bringing Suleiman into this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
I have no more crowd control. I'm out.
Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step.
Do I think we are going to get a
Watch
new
your
class in Midnight? That's a good question. I know Little John's hoping for one. I'd heard about that survey they sent out of everybody,
Watch your step.
like with the Tinker and the Bard and some other minion thing. I don't know. I feel like they're on track for it, right? This would be the one where they do.
Crowd control.
We're about due for a new class. It's about every other expansion or so lately. I don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that's like they should focus on core gameplay and what they have. And there's a part of me that's like, it would be fun to get a Bard, you know? Gonna take Shane Mail and these guys, okay. I would love to see more utility specs or classes like AUG. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm open to them being able to figure that out. I feel like it's hard unless they increase the party size. Bard would be cool. Hope it would have a healer spec. Oh, absolutely. Bard would definitely need to have a healer spec. A healer DPS and what I would prefer is that they make existing classes have a little more support. That's right, I've changed my keybinds a little bit. I would hope I think focusing more on figuring out if they can make the classes they have a little more balanced, get support specs. Is the guy over here? Not even over here. Oh, he is now. I didn't. Anyway. Has Little John decided what he wants to main? Shadow Priest, Prot Warrior, or Rogue, maybe Druid? He has not. He has not decided what he wants to main.
Watch your
He's
step.
told me that he's going to do some high dungeons as Boomy with me later today. So that'll be fun. Some M+.
Control.
Let's see here. Warrior healer, Rapon. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. It's not really my style, but I'm open to it. It's exactly the class fantasy that every warrior I've played with has. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to pick one. Druid or monk is what I'd like to see him main. Have the flexibility of any of the roles, and be able to be able to heal me if I tank, and but we'll see what he does. It's hard to get him pinned down, and I think that's probably perfectly normal for an almost 11-year-old boy. Let's see, over here. I would also like to see flexible dungeons. Like when you queue, sometimes you can get just 4 people or even 3. I think that would work for like heroics. Yeah, so if you're queuing, that would work. It would be weird for the M+ format, I think. If they're not finding enough people. Yeah, I mean, for like heroics, there's no reason to require 5. As we just saw at the beginning of this dungeon, in theory, your shaman healer could tank it, but that gets rough with whatever their minimum eye level is probably sometimes, if they're going to let people queue up. If I'm almost 670, yeah, just for heroics. Yeah, that makes sense. Angelo, a prot warrior, the warrior healer, that's right.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
What do I think of this one-button gameplay coming? I think it's a non-issue. I think the biggest thing is that I think they're going to release Midnight on Xbox, and well, at least on Xbox, and maybe I don't think they'll do Game Pass initially. I think that Game Pass will be a while before they figure out what their monetization model looks like, and I could be wrong about that. But I don't think it's going to give people anywhere what... I mean, so you can install Hakili, and I do install Hakili, and I'm a Hakili enjoyer. But I can't get to... So for instance, I'm trying to learn Elemental Shaman. And... Oh, it's this guy. I'm trying to learn Elemental Shaman. And I end up doing far less damage than I should with Hakili, just because I don't know the class well enough yet. And I hope to get to there. Oh, I shouldn't do these things. Let's do one of these. Why not?
Watch your step.
So if your spec is cooldown based, you are going to... No rotation helper is going to help you, because it's going to tell you to use your cooldowns here when you need to wait for a certain pack. Can't interrupt like that. And so Hakili gets you, let's say, maybe 30% of a highly set up cooldown based class. And then like something like Beast Mastery Hunter, well, and that's the thing, I've got a level 650 something Beast Mastery Hunter that I am overall out DPSing than my Elemental Shaman. When I go to Elemental Spec, and I'm almost 670 in LE with, you know, not raid BIS, but pretty close to BIS. So it's just one of those things. I think it's a non-issue. It's not going to get people past... It'll help people who really need help getting 30 to 40% of their
Interrupt.
of what's available to them in their class, and I think that's fine. But it's not going to get you past like 3 of 8 heroic in the current season if they introduced it now. That's my take. Fuzzy, yeah, and the thing is, like, Hakili, the nice thing about Hakili is you can configure it. So in theory, I could go into my Hakili as I'm starting to get familiar with the spec, and I could make it so that I was the rotation was actually customized to where, oh, this is going to help me and not just hinder me. And so the more you know, the more you can use the tools better. And when Blizzard brings that in, I mean, do we think that they actually know the classes well enough to even make an ideal rotation? I'm not confident in that.
Dispel boss.
Maybe if they're
Dispel boss.
maybe if they use a decent enough AI that's been trained properly by the right theory crafters, they'd be able to do it. But yeah. Oh, Kaileron, you started with a +10 rookery. That's a pretty good one to start with. I got a...
Watch your step.
Okay.
Dispel boss.
The one button play, I'm going to get to Kaileron's in a second. The one button play style is amazing for new players, disabled people, kids, and allows them to actually learn the game over having to worry about a 10 button rotation. Right. And that's fine. I don't see what the problem is. I think that it's content farming. It's bait for a certain player who is either so myopically into, you know, I feel like the people who I've seen complain about it are not people that are actually even like... Has anybody that's on the leaderboard had a problem with this?
Boss.
I don't think so. Maybe. But only as engagement farming, I think.
Boss. Watch your step.
Let's see.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
My guild was talking about Hakili the other day, and I don't get the hate for it. I think people don't like it because they're... I mean, I understand why people might take issue with it, which is... Oh, I put in the effort to learn my class and practice properly, and then you're going to come in here and maybe do almost as good as me, and all you did was play Guitar Hero. And to be fair, yes, all I'm doing is playing Guitar Hero when I use Hakili. I like Guitar Hero. And I'm going to underperform at other mechanics if I have to follow Hakili. So people might also be frustrated that people get into their groups and if they can't, you know, do everything by muscle memory and they're not used to reacting properly, well, they're gonna deplete my ki or something. And you know, play with people you know. You know, pugs are always going to be a crapshoot. So, the most ironic thing is that people complaining are classic Andes that only press one button on their class in classic. And this ultimately is, my take is this. My ultimate take is, I think it's good to have one button classes in a game like WoW. And there are basically not one button. I think it's fine to have like three button classes, and Beast Mastery Hunter is basically a 3-button class. Let's say it's 10 once you get into using your utility. It's probably a little more than that.
Watch your step.
And there's min-maxing you can do to go from, let's say, with gear dependent, like 3 million to 4 million. You might be able to optimize an additional 25% out of it versus Hakili, maybe. I think it's lower than that for that. But
Interrupt.
But I think things that increase accessibility overall are good. I think that they need to keep high skill ceilings on some classes, but also reduce the floor on a lot of classes more. What I would love to see is one spec. Let's just say everything has 3 specs for now. You have an easy spec, you have a hard spec, and you have a medium spec. And you could do further tuning in there with the hero specs. So if I want to I want to press Frostbolt and have that be my rotation, I can do that. I want a 5-button Frost Mage. Well, I'll choose the other hero spec in that gives me a slightly more difficult rotation. And then Arcane, or let's say Fire is like an 8-button rotation, and Arcane has the same skill ceiling that it has now. I don't play Mage. I don't know. I'm just saying this theoretically. So I think a lower skill floor is good, but keep the high skill ceiling. And I think from a business standpoint, it makes sense because the current most invested people in the game are people who enjoy the high skill ceiling overall. But also, if you're going to bring new people into the game and keep it alive, and whether they should want to keep WoW alive or not is a totally different conversation that I know lots of people are opinionated on. But ultimately, let's put that on him. Ultimately, you got to bring new people in if you want to continue growing, or at least maintain. If they're just trying to manage decline, keep doing what you're doing. That's fine. But if you want to actually have a player base into the future, you're going to have to lower the skill ceiling from where it's at, or lower the skill floor from where it's at currently. And so anything that brings that in, I don't think this is the best way to do it overall, but I think it's fine. I think it's not nearly as big a deal as some people have made it to be. Okay, let's see here. Frostbolt, Frostbolt, Frostbolt. And that's great. I am glad that Classic had that for somebody. And I wish that it had been a little bit more, there had been a little more skill ceiling on more classes in Classic, although at the time that wasn't going to happen. Let's see here. Go over to YouTube chat for a second.
Target you.
It's people who don't even play WoW anymore, or haven't played in ages, or the people complaining about it. Yeah, that was what was funny. I did see the Asmongold crash out about it for a second. I couldn't watch the whole thing because like the guy doesn't play WoW, so I don't really care. But yeah. And I think there are people who play. It's kind of like the Dinar conversation. You had people who were like, no, I worked to get this mythic shield and nobody should be able to get it else other than me. And I don't care one way or the other. It's not going to affect my play of the game. But guess what? As soon as this is no longer current content, people are going to go get that shield who wouldn't have gotten it while it was current content. And we're in this place where it's basically not current content anymore. And people are still complaining about other people being able to get the thing that somebody else worked for. And WoW is the hedonic treadmill. WoW is get gear, get accustomed to your gear, and then have it obsoleted in a period of about 6 months. And so I don't understand people who complain about other people getting the gear 2 months earlier than they would have otherwise. Binzy, yeah, I mean, so, but for that, if, let me, okay, they're pulling this boss.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, I started talking about Benares, Binzy. No, it is current content, but here's my question. Would you rather, if you're 6 of 8 right now, I guess, are you guys, do you think you're gonna get what's your Mugsy percentage right now? You could in theory get Hall of Fame, right? But by the time it comes out, if you haven't made Hall of Fame, by the time Dinars are available, you're not getting Hall of Fame. Since Hall of Fame is out of the question, would you prefer that those, if you're still on Mugsy and Gallywix at that point in time, Would you prefer that you get some extra gear to help with prog? Make it so that it's not as much of a pain? Or do you want to go ahead and no, I'd love that extra gear, because you know that's going to be a big boost in terms of getting us to here, and then maybe I can go play another game for a little bit before the next season comes out. And then depending on where you land on that conversation, my question would be for you, how far do you take it? Where's this guy? Who's that pally? Where is he at? Sorry, dude. Because in one sense you could say, well, they shouldn't nerf the bosses after the world first raiders finish it. Everybody should just be able to get it, and everything else is stolen valor or it's gear that people shouldn't have. And I don't I understand that there could be, you could say, oh well, it's not that big of a deal, but
what's your step?
and there's a gray area, yeah, but I don't know. The whole conversation to me is kind of weird. I'm just here to have fun. It's a game. Somebody else's achievements don't detract from my own. Somebody else getting gear doesn't detract from when I got it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. How's it going, buddy? You've got what are you doing right now? You don't know. What's this? This is, okay, we'll get back to that. How long do you have to play? Are you just chilling for a minute or what? You're on baby duty. Oh. They're already gone. Okay, yeah, I messed up. Okay, so I guess I'll res this guy. And then I'll head out. Yes, D-Denston, baby cuteness. Okay, so the way that gear works in WoW, fundamentally, is that even if they didn't nerf the bosses for non-world first guilds, you would have, the gear serves a function of to progressively nerf the content because you're getting better. So like now that you're, do you have gilded yet, Benzie? Not current content, 6 of 8. We won't get Hall of Fame, but we managed to farm everyone in the team amount. Okay, cool. I'm on the side of you should have to work for your gear. If you're not killing Mythic, the hardest content, why do you need Mythic raid loot? Benzie, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we'll wait till you're back to continue. I guarantee you people who are going to use this rotation helper, one button helper, are not doing Mythic Plus today. They're just farming for transmog and stuff. Most people who already do Mythic Plus have an idea on how the rotation works and how to play their class. Sigh, one button classes exist already. It's called Unholy. Well, 2. Yeah, no, there's easy classes right now. There are easy classes for sure. All right. You're on your evoker. Oh, dumpster, the AC feels amazing. It's 69 degrees in here. And yesterday it would have been 85. It's beautiful. Okay, we're back. So Benzie, thank you for the follow, first of all. Ratas, thank you for the follow as well. So my question is, WoW already functions so that gear ends up nerfing content. Good afternoon, and named hero. WoW already functions so that you get gear progressively throughout the season, so that even if they didn't nerf the content for the Race to World First guilds, you'd get it. And then I will say additionally that the mythic rating is front loaded in difficulty, and it's difficult content. I'm not debating that. But Mythic Plus is front loaded in difficulty, where Mythic rating is front loaded in difficulty, where Mythic Plus is backloaded in difficulty. If you're kind of at a competitive sort of place. So my question is, I don't have a problem with the dinar system working the way it works. I would say they have a problem where they try to incentivize people to raid when Mythic Plus works a lot better for a lot of people's schedules, and at the end of the season is probably comparable in difficulty for people who are pushing title. It's just a different kind of difficulty versus Mythic rating. So if you're going to make a dinar system, you can't have BIS trinkets. Well, you can. They can do whatever they want. But it feels unfair to people who are doing equally challenging content, or close to equally challenging content, to not have access to the BIS just because we have this, just because Blizzard wants to get you into Mythic rating. Just because they want to preserve, and I would go so far as to say that while it would alienate people and it's probably not a great idea, taking the raid and the dungeon content and removing everything but cosmetic and leaderboard rewards might make a better game. So anyway, I don't care. It's not going to change my playing of the game, and I have opinions, but I think it feels bad that Mythic Plusers are punished for doing a form of content that can be just as challenging, just because they don't have the time, the schedule, or the desire to go do a different kind of challenging content. But I believe there needs to be an aspiration for people to push harder. Just giving away everything would be very bad for the game. The dinar system is a catch-up system. A lot of the problem is they made the raid trinkets too strong and the dungeon trinkets are too weak. Exactly. If they had made it so that the Mythic Plus trinkets were BIS for Mythic Plus and the raid trinkets were BIS for raid, nobody would care. Nobody would be saying anything about this, and everybody would be happy. So ultimately, it's a problem that Blizzard has created, and honestly, it might just be engagement farming. The bigger MMO than WoW is social media, and the more people that are talking about it, the more views WoW gets, and the more it grows. I say that delves and crafting should have a separate gearing path in Mythic and Raids, and delves should be able to be progressed infinitely and made competitive like Mythic Plus for those players who might not have time to dedicate to Mythic Plus or raiding. I think that would be cool. I think that would be a cool optional system. Executor, hey, we're doing well. Let people play the content they play and feel accomplished in their personal goals for their characters. Yeah. I hate that they don't make small changes more often for overall balance across classes and items. Why not make 1 to 2% weekly change rather than wait months each time? That probably comes down to their development methodology and their corporate structuring, like just straight up. Yeah. We are getting affixes for delves in 11.17. Oh, interesting. That's going to be interesting. I guess they're moving that way. I think it's a good idea. I think they should not have affixes for the levels that they currently have, would be my, but I think it's an interesting idea to add, although it's weird to think about affixes from it could work. It could work. We're doing well, Executor. We're doing well. So it's just you here and the baby? Okay. You're just testing out Evoker right now. Okay. Oh, you're healing. You're Pres Evoker healing in Heroic? Oh, it's a follower. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a follower dungeon sometimes is harder than a heroic dungeon. The group. Overcharged delves. Executor. I think we're getting ready to push some keys. I don't know why I'm still in a group with this guy. No, I just need to do leave instance group. I'm dumb. Let's see here. See if I missed anything. I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat. Feel free to. If there's something I haven't talked about, feel free to do it. Well, I'm not into Keely. I say let people play how they play. Those pugs don't pay your subscription. Exactly. Any hype for BFA time walking coming in the next patch? What do you think? Hold on, let me unmute Little John's microphone so he can contribute to the conversation. Hold on, wait a second. John, AISIO. Say a few words, Little John.
Like how many words? Like I'm so big.
I don't know how bad this is going to be. You don't have great microphone placement, but go ahead.
I know, it's mostly because I have the
You
baby.
have the baby.
And I have to have the baby because...
It's my fault. It's my fault. Little John, what do you... Oh, wait. I've got the wrong thing here. I'm going to have to change that in a second. What do you think about BFA time walking? How do you feel?
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. If his audio is insufferable, please let me know. I think we're excited for it. I'm not entirely excited for the dungeon finder in... Well, I think I know most of the mechanics in BFA dungeons, so I'm not too worried about it. The problem that I have with the problem that I have with what's the word I'm looking for? With like Legion time walking dungeons is they are very mechanics based, and it is possible to fail them due to no mechanics. And I'd love to see them make it a little bit newer player friendly. Here's an idea. Do follower dungeons in raid. Let us put our alts in the follower group and make it so that the content we can enter with our follower group depends on group level and collective eye level. That's interesting. The alt player's dream. That's an interesting idea. I don't know that I would love it, but I'm sure that there would be people that do. Angelo, we'll probably hop into disc when we do some keys here in a second, or in a bit. While Little John has the baby, I want to, it's not a good idea for us to, it's not a good idea for us to get into keys yet. Legion Remix will be pretty awesome when it comes. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I thought Pandaria Remix was great. Kaileron, BFA Time Walking. Yeah, they're bringing it in, I think, during 11.17. Let the baby play, never too early. That's right. Maybe there's too early. Let's see here. Prez, oh no, have to work twice as hard to get a worse result than most other healers. Yeah, Benzie. It's a he wants to do Prez. I think it's because I've told him it's probably the most difficult thing to heal with right now. And like on Rookery, it's gonna be just painful. I mean, I think I was looking at the leaderboards the other day, and Prez does not crack the top 200, and it's probably not that it couldn't, but it's just so painful to play that why would you, right? There's so many better options. Pretty soon we'll have our own little raid team. Yeah, if they open up 10-man, we'd be real close. Okay, so here's an idea. Benzie, that I'm interested in your feedback on as a Mythic Raider. I'm not a Mythic Raider, so my opinion doesn't count for a whole lot. How do you feel about tuning Mythic raiding around 10-man to allow more people to get into it? Would that cheapen the loot acquisition process? What do you think? What do you think? Shadowlands time walking will be where it is at, because while storyline was horrendous, the dungeons were actually quite good. I actually like every Shadowlands dungeon that I've done during Mythic Plus seasons where it's been available. I've been a fan.
It works. Like
Time walking is just a running simulator. What works?
what I thought worked.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think the reason your stuff is weird is because... No, they tried 10 and 25 man back on Wrath, and there was a lot of scaling issues making the experience inconsistent. Okay, so what if they, instead of scaling, Mythic rating was just tuned around 10 man? So I think that the reason why we only have 2 guilds in the Race to World First is because of the 20-man requirement. I think if you had a 10-man requirement, all of a sudden there would be a lot more competition in the Race to World First, which would be maybe not great for Liquid and Echo, but it would be, I think, more entertaining for people to watch, and I think it would be far more accessible for people. And you know, you have the opportunity for existing guilds that are 20. They can now field 2 teams, or form 2 guilds. But yeah, part of that is because the skills that are required to make strats are very different from following. Well, I agree. I think you are correct there. But I think the problem is that getting 20 people together to make progress at a Race to World First level requires a level of financial backing that if you halved it to 10 people, all of a sudden there are lots of problem solvers out there. You know, the Liquid and Echo teams are not the only problem solvers out there. They're just the only problem solvers that were at a position at the time when things happened to capitalize on the Race to World First hype when it became what it became. So 10-man Mythic would be good, but no doubt some of the magic for a 20-man raid team would be lost. Yeah, and they would, I think it's a part of the difficulty, and it's yeah, you have to have 20 people that are actually working together. So that is a part of the difficulty for sure. If you made it 10, I don't know, you know, then you're dealing with only 10 man comps instead of 20 man comps. The whole thing kind of changes a little bit, but I think it would be bad for the Race to World First, good for the overall health of the game. Is kind of my thing and my take on it. I am going to try to fix Little John's screen quick. Yeah. Crawling under the desk. Emma named here. I saw yesterday they're wanting to get rid of add-ons like bigwigs and details. Yeah, no, that's what they're saying. The math doesn't quite work for 10-man Mythic. How about 15, Dumpster? What do you think? Would 15 work? Executor would drop it to 8 even, like Final Fantasy. I really like that experience. It's easy to organize. You have more responsibility as a player, so no boosting carries. And hey, for people who don't like the boosting and carrying meta, that's a plus there. Everyone's valuable. And because the groups are smaller, it's easier for the social aspect. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. All right, let me see if this solved my problem or not. They balanced the rate at the start too much around World First Race. Some of the bosses were stupidly difficult for too long. Oh yeah, no, Styx was ridiculous. For sure. Sure. Little John, you interested in doing a mount run? Try to farm a mount?
What mount?
Mythic Jaina from BFA. I've never been in this raid before. Could be interesting.
Is it the one that everybody's on?
I don't know.
Everybody's on a mount.
There's a mount that everybody's on.
There's a mount that you transform into, and it might be the mount
that you think it is.
Okay,
battle. I think it's Battle for Dazalor is what.
Battle for the.
We'll go do a quick mount run.
Wait, is it like it's in Zeldar, right?
Zuldazar? That sounds right.
This?
I think that's the one. We'll wait for confirmation though.
If it is this one, I think I know what mount. It's this mount.
Is that Jaina's mount? I don't know. What does it drop from? Does it show you who it drops from?
This is King High Tinker.
Oh, that's High Tinker. Yeah. Do the full raid once, and you can do the skip every week on all your characters for Jaina. I think the whole boosted and buying boosts are overstated. I hardly come across anyone that has bought boosts, etc. I think it is...
Is this Jaina? This is Jaina's mount.
Yeah, that's Jaina's mount. Yeah, I think there's a lot of boosting that takes place. I think that there's a big community, so it's a smaller percentage, but I think a lot of people buy boosts. I think there's an economy around it for sure. We did the Glory Achievement run Wednesday. Big fan of the mount from it. Everybody hates me for this, but I hope that add-ons disappear. I don't care if they disappear. They just have to either... I don't like that they're... I don't love the way they're making you... I mean, so here's the deal. You know why they disabled the... So you can't turn this off? I am almost certain that the reason they made it so you can't disable this is because they are farming the metrics for what add-ons everybody's using, and the goal is to replace them all in game. What if instead of replacing them, well, it's a they're in a damned if they do, damned if they don't situation. All right, so let's we are not all alliance.
Do we have to be an alliance?
We could be, I don't know.
What about in
I want TCM gone. What is TCM? Are you talking dumpster? You're gonna have to expand that one. I don't know what it is. I think they know that without the profiling. I don't know the real reason, but they said the performance issues from add-on profiling is not their problem. Yeah, well, so that's corporate speak for we're gonna do it because we have our reasons. They know to some extent what people are using. But I believe this would give them a whole lot more insight into what the add-ons are doing. And I think that temporarily, they're essentially going to be able to stop API calls from add-ons that they don't want to have access to certain things. I think they got angry when people broke private auras, and I don't know all of this. And when I say angry, I think they didn't like that people broke private auras to make things happen anyways. And so I think a part of it is they're trying to figure out how they can actually keep things private in the game. But yeah, who knows? Are you talking about TSM Dumpster? He could be Kaileron. The customization is the best part about add-ons and how you get input from the game. Yeah, TSM, yeah, you know, I could see it. I could see it would be nice. The economy might become sane again-ish. Not really. It'll just be a smaller portion of,
we're going to farm this mount.
We're gonna, yeah, we'll go to Zalor.
You can just take your portal to the...
Okay, so we have to be all Alliance or all Horde. What do you think?
I'm mostly Horde.
You mostly have Horde? Yeah.
And you're on a Horde character. It's just...
Yeah, I know it's easier if we do for us, yeah. Their main goal is stopping weak auras from accessing boss data and solving the boss for the players. Yeah, I think that's ultimately it. But then you have to make easier bosses. If they disabled, yeah, they could actually Mythic rating. If they disabled add-ons, just ban them altogether. Ban people who are using them if they continue to use them after the drop dead date. And then make the next Mythic raid 40% easier, 40% better, 40% less damage, however you do it, you know, 40% less mechanics, and then see what happens. Ideally you tune it still so that the race to world first is struggling, but you can do, you know, they can nerf it if they need to, and that introduces a whole set of things. But okay, we're about to do a mount farm. Let me see if I solved your issue. Nope. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this here. Yeah. There we go. Now it's alive. Okay. Alright. Balanced Druid. The Ballad of the Balanced Druid.
There's a Troll Balanced Druid here and a Rep Pally here.
Oh yeah. Nice. Those are good farming characters. Okay.
You should,
yeah, you're gonna have to...
You should just portal,
I will portal. I gotta use the restroom quick and I'll be right back. Getting right channel buzzing sound right now. Yeah, that's Little John's mic. Yes, just a second. I will portal there. Let me know if that's any better, Rapon. Okay, I'm going to use my portal to get there. That's right, Jay. Little John is on baby duty. The truth of the matter is this. I neglected to change a car seat to a particular car, and so I have, he had to stay here with the baby. Okay, I need the entrance to Motherlode. I have two of them for some reason. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back.
I don't know why you have two of them.
Okay, does one go to one and one go to the other?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
That means you could go to... You went to the Alliance one.
Okay, it's time to do a mount run. I need to mount up to get there. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna... You're not in the raid yet, are you, Little John?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Get you in here. You in here. If anybody else wants to come on a Jaina mount run, hit us up. Hit us up. Let's see. Guess we'll start scene swapping now that we're both here and both of our things are working. Okay. Swap, Edward John. Make sure it's right. Switch scene to John. Wait.
Daddy,
Scene to...
look at this channel for the 5.
Oh, it's just spawned in an inopportune spot.
Had the Richmond.
Okay, got that. Start that. Okay, let's get done. Go back so I can see chat. Thank you, Nice Huggin. Yes, yes. Oh, Nice Huggin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it very much. Giving the gift of no ads is one of the best gifts. My wife says the best gift, one of the best gifts you could ever give someone is that they not have to see ads, and I agree. I agree. So thank you. We appreciate it. Horrible static on one of the mics. Okay, we're gonna have to try something quick. Watching you guys is making me want to get back into WoW. A number of words. Yeah, it's Little John's probably. I had to, with the baby, he's not able to get a great mic placement. So let's see here. I'm gonna have to see. Get my vigor back for a second. Alright, Little John, say something.
So how many things?
We're a little bit too low. Hold on. I'm going to turn the noise gate down just a little bit. Try again.
Again and again and again. Again.
Okay, I think that's okay. I think we're all right. I think it's working now. Is that better? Is that better, Benzie? My bad audio is one of my least favorite things. So, trying to get it dialed in. Nice hugging. Yeah, it's a good time to get back into WoW if you want to. And it is in a place where you don't have to spin forever on it. I'm at the dungeon, aren't I? Wait, where is... There it is. I see you guys now.
We should do a duel and see which healer is for that thing.
It's still causing a buzz sound in the right channel. So his mic does come out. Okay. Still static on the right channel and my screen is lagging. Oh, we're back to that again. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, I feel like I got gypped with this 40K Mark II Pro. I wonder if there's a conflict between them. Okay, I'm gonna try doing something quick, seeing if this changes anything. Let's try activating it, reactivating it. Does that change anything? Nope. Still is awful. Oh man. So frustrating. I get it to where it seems okay, and then it It does nothing for me. What if we try NTSC 433? Does that change anything? Nope, still bad. Still really bad. Okay, not how I wanted to spend the day. I can't duel right now, son. I have to get this right. Oh, it didn't even change it. So NTSC 433, apply. Okay. Still not good. Maybe better than before? I don't know what the difference... Okay, it's gonna be what it is for now. I might have to get a different capture card. Switching to my screen releases the buzz. I played for this expansion for a couple months really casually as a Resto Shaman, Prop Pally, and BM Hunter. So it comes back as we switch to his screen. Okay, let's see here then. Oh, hype chest. A mega consume emote. Okay, there we go. Choo choo. Okay, so then I need to thank you guys for the feedback. When we go to him, there's a buzz. So there's a source in his that is not in mine. I see what it is. This should be it. Is there still a buzz that I just eliminated? Okay, there we go. We nailed that one. We got the buzz. Now, hopefully, let's see here. Oh man, this kills me. This kills me. It shouldn't be like this. But here's what's happened. I'm gonna identify it and I'm gonna write this down for troubleshooting. When I start OBS, his capture card does not work. I'm gonna open Word. It's the safest one. Okay. When I open OBS, Little John's capture card is not active. Before I activate his card, my capture card works fairly well. It's not perfect, but it works. Once both cards are active, my card glitches out. Okay. I've made a note. I guess we're just gonna watch Little John's for a bit. Deactivate the scene switcher and Little John can be the star of the show. Because he is anyway. Right, Little John? You're the star. Alright, Wessels will come on the run. If Little John wants some help on Prez, you can help out. Yes, nice. Yes. What? You're talking to the microphone.
I need you. Tell me when you're back in the game.
Okay, I'm paying attention to the game now. Wessels, I'm trying to remember your BNet if we have it. Is there something you need to do, Little John?
There is.
What do you got to do? You're trying to challenge me to a duel again?
Yes, to see which healer.
Which healer can hold on? This is we will see about this in a second. That sounds painful. Okay, we're gonna do the mount run first. Wessels, are you on my BNet list? If not, here is my. I feel like you are. Okay, I'll just add you. That'll work. Add friend.
You win. You won the duel.
I won the duel because you retreated. You were a coward. Alright, I sent you a friend's request, Wessels. Is Little John using a weak aura, or is the brand new CD tracker from Blaze? It is actually Tell Me When, which is, from everything that I have heard, a better cooldown tracker than what currently exists. But I'm actually, I want to, I'm going to be streaming during days for a bit before kids get in here. So, here we go. Jeremy, you are the flaming wagon. All right, where's the entrance here? I gotta go to you guys. You guys are at the entrance. Oh, you gotta go through there. I see. Let's summon in. If I want to put us in LFG, you can put Horde only for the run. Can you do a Mythic run? Is it worth that? Okay, we can do that.
No, I went into the...
That's okay. Well, I probably need to set raid difficulty to Mythic.
Probably at heroic, right?
And Payo, yes, Tell Me When is amazing. With activation borders on buff start. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. It is, I don't know, I like its configurability. It's easier to configure than weak aura is. You're out of the raid now?
I'm out.
Okay. Okay, I have it. How many people do we need? I don't know how we do this normally. It's all Greek to me. I don't do mount runs, so I don't know the protocols here. Okay, yeah, we'll give other people a chance. Let's see here. Raids, legacy, start a group. Battle for the Zalor. Mythic is easily soloable. That's what I like to hear.
So are we ready yet?
We'll give it a couple minutes. We got to convert to raid. We do, and we'll see. We'll see if anybody else wants to come along. Convert to raid.
Why?
Well, if other people want to try to farm them out, they can get in the group with us. We only have one DPS after all.
I'll be.
I probably. Oh yeah, you can change or I can change. It's up to you.
You can change. I won't be there.
All right, I will do my bad elemental shaman DPS. I'm comfortable with it.
Nobody will want to outrun.
What's that?
Nobody will want to come on a mount run.
Nobody will want to come on a mount run? Oh, we got one person already. We've got Rilazo, another elemental shaman. We'll summon him in. No. Oh, Wessels. Okay. And we'll call that good. We got 5 people. That's enough.
So we can go in?
That's right, Benzie. Little John's just worried somebody's going to get his mount. We'll delist it and we'll... Oh,
So we can
whoops.
go in now?
Yeah, we can go in now.
Oh, yes, it worked.
The last phase is confusing. You have to find Jaina's image during a blizzard. Oh my.
You can skip that.
Command and look. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not going to be able to get any Maelstrom. It will be impossible. We have to kill this mount. No, the Brutosaurs must stay. Chill. With a group of people... Oh, never done it on Horde. I am stunned.
Ooh.
I did not do this raid during BFA. I was not, Oh man, I can't... Okay, I'm using my instant casts. Oh hey, we defeated the Champion of the Light. That was difficult.
Oh, it was easy.
See, this is what Mythic raiding becomes. Hey, I got some transmog. I don't know, maybe I already had it. What do we do now?
Wait. This is the annoying part. You have to wait a lot.
Oh, you have to... You've done this before?
Yep.
Horde scum, what can I say? I'm not like a faction. Oh, we have another cutscene. Yes. I'm gonna skip it. Bomb Sandy. That was a
Next
bad
one
guy.
we're gonna have to do is defeat the monkey.
We have to defeat a monkey?
Yes, a huge gorilla monkey.
Is he gonna jump in here with us?
No, we go into the battlefield up here.
Oh, how do we get through
I'm
there?
pretty sure you can also tame the monkey as a beast mastery.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
It's all bony.
It's a bony one.
He turns into bony. At first he's not bony.
Juan Samdi, top 5 character in WoW. He was a Zoldazari witch doctor, if I recall correctly, who was trying to claim the throne. If I remember from the quests. Okay. Wow, this is too much RP. This is a long thing. Now do we gut on this guy?
Nope, you wait. He's gonna.
Oh, okay, they're gonna shoot it down. Very good. I'm glad that they have done that for us. I have to go. Let's do some of that. This is where Arcane Blast would come in handy if I was a real wizard, not just an elemental shaman. Dude will bully you if you die. That's pretty cool. They don't do that anymore. Sometimes Zalatath taunts you a little bit, I feel like.
Here's the monkey.
Here's the monkey, King Kong. We have to go up that one? Okay.
Then you'll see how he gets all bony.
Are we going to defeat him, or do we have enough power, I wonder?
I did. Done by a bloodlust.
My.
Look, it's the second phase.
Mythic Grong. What an achievement. Yeah, now we got this guy. Oh, there's a chest we can open.
Wait,
I got a silverback cloak.
he's bony monkey now.
Oh, now we have to do zombie monkey? So you've done this before, Little John.
We don't. I was wrong.
What?
I was wrong, we don't yet.
We don't get to fight him yet, but we will later.
Yes. Wait, we might.
So how different is this as Horde from Alliance? I mean, I know that one of the things in...
Don't make them freeze you.
For the Alliance. Oh, I've been frozen. So I assume it's Jaina doing this to us? Just a different order of bosses. Okay. And like, is it 2 theoretical futures? Ophelia, thank you so much for the follow. You are our 400th follower. That's awesome. That's crazy.
You guys got frozen?
What's that?
You guys got frozen.
We have 400 followers now.
How many times have you gone frozen?
I've gotten frozen twice. He's over there. He's like skill issue. Yeah, I don't. You just need to get better, Dad. Can't believe you've gotten frozen that many times. Oh, defensive does it. We defeated the Jade Fire Masters. Wow. Now I already had those leggings. They were not added to my appearances. Oh, I should put one of those down too. That's a good other shaman. Have you got anything yet, Little John?
I just got rings and.
Rings and trinkets. That's all he's gotten. Those aren't transmoggable. They were probably highly sought after at one time. See, this is why for me the dinars thing is not relevant. Is because in less than 6 months there will be another raid where people who are doing Mythic will get their loot, and all of their Mythic loot will be outdated. It won't be as bad as this, but you know, in 2 expansions time. I know it's several expansions old, but what I'm saying is, and I think it's cool. I think it's cool what people do. I think if you want to push Mythic, that's cool. And I know it is it's the standard MMO experience. But the way that loot is used at this point, to me, seems more like it's just progressively nerfing it, you know? You don't have cool on use stuff. And once again, if they would just make the Mythic Plus trinkets better, nobody would care. So they've already cheapened gear in general, in a sense, other than from a transmog perspective. I think the achievements are a lot more meaningful. And so to me, what I think people should be complaining about is keeping the weird stuff that's happened with Hall of Fame. I would be okay with that, Benzie. And maybe that's I know it's not a popular take. Now, he said, why not just have a vendor that sells all loot for 1 copper each? It would not bother me. It would not. Do I get anything from this treasure pile? Because I like playing the game, and loot is a byproduct of playing the game. And to me, like, the title stuff is cooler. It's like, oh wow, you know, there are achievements that are hard to get. But, you know, I understand that's not popular in the MMO community. In order to tame the zombie gorilla, your Beastmaster Hunter needs to have learned to tame undead in Maldraxxus. Okay. Oh, they've all died. Do I not think the game would die out if that happened? I don't know. I don't know. Just bring out the MDI NPCs in retail. I mean, I don't know what would happen. It might kill the game. It's possible. With that said, could WoW use a reboot? Probably. I'm making progress on my Traveler's Tendies. I don't play the game for to me, the loot thing is a treadmill. And some people want to walk the loot treadmill. Power fantasy for making your character stronger for a lot of people. And making your... Yeah. I mean, it's the ARPG. It's the ARPG model. Which is fine. People enjoy it. I'm cool with it. Yeah, but for me, I would continue to play the game if they didn't do that. And to me, like I said, it doesn't matter. I am not gonna be...
You're a Draenei.
Oh, I'm a Draenei now, that's right. What do we have to do? We have to get off of it? We have to destroy this first? I'm confused. We get on it.
Get on it and wait.
And then we wait. Okay. Nope.
Got left behind.
Did somebody? I think everybody's here, right? There's 5 of us here. Yeah, so and so you have to realize when I'm saying these things, in no way do I think that Blizzard should take advice from me, and I'm not trying to minimize anybody else's enjoyment of the game. I will enjoy the game the same way whether they give people dinars or whether they don't. I will enjoy the game the same way whether they give people the best dinars or the worst dinars. And it's kind of funny to watch people... I do enjoy the drama a little bit, I guess. The drama is funner than the than the actual argument to me. And I recognize that I may be in the minority here, but there's so many different kinds of players, and they're trying to appease a lot of people. And I think games, in a lot of ways, would be better if they tried to appease a core player base, rather than appeal to everybody. No, I do like where WoW has gone, because I wouldn't be playing WoW if there was like an Azerite grind. If there was the big borrowed power grinds that they've had in the past. Are we waiting for some, are we waiting for some stuff? We have to initiate? No, we're just waiting on RP. Okay. We have to take them down. They have to go. I'm probably doing this too early. So this kind of grind, the RP grind, I'm glad they've lessened it. Maybe they haven't, but I feel like they have. I'm with you. Dad bod loot is not why I play. Loot is not why I play. Does higher level gear make things easier? Sure. Oh, does Dragon Soul have a ton? That's good. I don't want RP. I think RP is that's optional is cool for people. Optional cutscenes, that's great. I want, if I'm gonna get World of Warcraft lore, I want to have a show. I want to have a well-produced show. They removed a lot of the Dragon Soul RP. Oh, now we have to take down Rosticon. He's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy. I thought it was the...
Well, we're attacking him, so he must be a bad guy, right? Where do we get his loot? Where's his chest?
You have to wait.
We have to wait for the cutscene.
Ooh, a two-handed staff.
I got some bone-crushing manacles. Some plate transmog. He locked his whole bloodline to Boisamdi. Boisamdi. That's how you say his name. I don't know. I am not familiar with the lore in BFA.
Hey, ride one.
I mean, I generally have an idea of what happened, but that's as much as I know.
And then this guy has a chance to drop a mount.
I enjoy listening to your perspective. Might not agree with it, but I'm out of touch with the average player. What's that, Little John?
I hope I get the mount from this guy.
Is this King Mechagon?
This is like King.
Oh, nice.
The Guardian Druid has it.
Somebody already has the mount, I see. Somebody's been farming. Yeah, no, yeah, I think all the different perspectives that people have are Mechatork, that's his name. It's cool. It's cool. Overall, I hope that if Blizzard is going to try to be all things to all people, that they do it well. That they do it well and make something that people are able to enjoy. Okay, I have to take cover. I'm going to use the defensive, just in case. There's somewhere I need to go. It just is, oh, okay. Once we reach, okay. There was a mechanic that we would have had to do there in the past. Maybe there's a mechanic we have to do now. Oh, we're still doing damage, just at a highly reduced rate. Stay grounded. And now I'm targeted for Gigavolt. Hey, mechanics still matter. Boisamdi is the low of death. Yes, that sounds right. The coolest of the Loa. Okay. Wow, we took him down. So this is where there would be a... Alright, what do we got? Nope. Not for me. How about for you?
Didn't get anything.
Didn't get anything at all. Oh, you got something.
Well, I got some.
You got some transmog. I think it's easy to.
Gallywix is right behind us.
Oh, Gallywix is back here now?
Made Prince Gallywix.
Oh, that makes sense. He was in this expansion.
Oh yeah, I should have known. His shield has it on.
I think it's easy to forget that it's hard to please everyone, but I think
Was
Blizzard
he
does a
evil
decent
in
job
this
of it overall. The
expansion?
fact the game is still around is evidence of that, at least. Absolutely, absolutely. I agree. They've done a decent job. And like I said, how much of the drama is just engagement farming? How much of it, you know, like, you don't bring Max and Dratnos onto the podcast because you are trying to avoid drama. You want attention. You want people to talk about this because the people who are going to play are going to keep playing. And when you say, oh, we're going to make it easier for people to get into it, this is all tied to, I think, two things. I think it's tied to player housing. They're trying to get people back to the game. And of course they want to get people back to the game. Why wouldn't they? And then I think that it is also tied to, Lemonaria. Yeah, well, it's tied to making money, right? But so they want to get more people in the game. Oh, we talked to one of these guys. Okay. They want to bring people back who maybe, you know, the game had gotten too complex for them. People who were okay. They like classic. They're playing classic right now, and they'd like to get them into retail. And I think that they're going to be putting, it on Xbox. I think you can simplify classes. And how do we loot the boss?
It's a chest.
Oh, where is it? Behind us? Ah, yes, the chest of loot. They could simplify classes and potentially bring people back, but the one button thing, I think, is because they are going to make a play for getting Xbox on console to bring even more people in. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do if they ever bring it to Game Pass. That's the thing that I don't know. Their monetary incentive would seem... Oh, what did I do? After them. Yes, Benzie. Putting it on console is massive for increasing the audience. Executor, exactly. I haven't expected anything from Blizz for years, so I'm at peace with the game. I do enjoy the drama, though. Precisely. And that's like, I played a lot of Dragonflight, and I took Season 4 off, and I learned about TFT, and that was fun. I like that it's at a place where you can kind of... One of the things people complain about the seasonality or battle passy nature of things, I like that you can leave the game and come back and you don't have to have missed out on anything. Should I be using these right now? Probably doesn't matter, right? Do we wait for the opportune moment? No, burst. Yes, burst. Is this Jaina? Okay, this is Jaina. Okay, burst before phase. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh.
She's immune. She ice blocked.
She ice blocked. Yes. You're killing me. You're killing me. I used my trinkets. Oh, she ice blocks if you use hero? I see. I could have used all my other stuff and I would have been fine. Let's see here. We do this. We do this. Okay, this is where we have to find her in the blizzard. Okay, so what do we do with this candle? What, we just go over here? Oh, it's a whole ice thing. Avoid these things, I assume. Do we have to kill the ordnance? Okay. Get out of there. Oh, I can see where this would be really annoying. Not that one. Did we kill it? Yeah. Oh, she's over here now. She's casting Flash Freeze. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Still in combat, yeah. No mount. Did you get a mount?
Got boots.
Got boots.
But does he?
I did. I fell for the oldest trick in the books. Well, that was fun at least. It was a good time. I liked it. Hazen D&D, thank you for the follow. And run the road on normal and heroic as well for Gmod. That's the Mechatorque one. I don't know. I think once a week Mythic. What do you think, Little John? Would you farm it once a week on Mythic for a chance at the mounts?
Yeah.
I'll farm it with you. Godly. It is in Zuldazar. It's the raid right here outside of Dazar'alor. It's the spot. So that's one you can do. I mean, there's mounts in every raid basically, right?
Son of Orgrimmar doesn't have a lot. It only has one.
Oh, that's right. It is different if you're Alliance. Is it over? Where is the... well, I can log on to an Alliance character to find out. So if you're Horde, it's here.
And it's in...
Oh, it's in Borealis for Alliance. That's right. That's right. I remember that.
Okay,
at the ships. Okay, yeah, you wanted to do this duel. Find out which is the better healer.
Whoa.
Why? Oh, I'm not even a healer though right now. Do you still want to do this? Okay. I think... no, I am in single target. Okay, I need to get an elemental blast out. Into one of these. There we go.
Killed me.
The one shot. Not really one shot, but yeah.
Okay, I want...
ah, the Fell Steel Annihilator. That's right, Benzie.
I want to do...
You want to do another one? Or you want to do healer versus healer? Okay. Alright. Well, here's the longest possible duel ever. I'm putting a 5-minute cap on this, just so you know. Okay, hold on. I gotta put my buffs on.
I just put my buff on, so it will help you. Oh, why should I stand in? Nature's locked and lava burst.
The moment you have the skip unlocked, just spark 20 alts. That makes sense.
I've got something to...
yeah, exactly. By the time we like shift cooldowns... oh, I have 0 mana, by the way. This is a manaless duel.
I have full mana. Oh, I should slow you.
I have a solution to that, though. Okay. I have very limited amount of buttons to do anything with. I didn't... wait, what happened? Uh-huh.
A good idea. Lust.
I don't know if Lust works in PvP.
It looks like it does.
It does.
It's the scale. Yes, thank you, my other one. Where I come out.
Okay. Oh, you're a scale commander?
No.
Okay, but you get an
It
extra...
just comes out some...
okay. Let it be known I had no mana to start this out with. So are you though.
Slowing totem is. Oh, I should have interrupted that. Oh, you just.
Yeah, I have no burst. I have no ability to burst.
Yes, thank you, my other.
Yeah.
I love when it's like when I get certain. It just comes down.
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. It's just boring. Oh, nice work there. Finally got me nature locked.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Doing it here.
Yes, 12-second interrupt. We are the kings of interrupts. And we have a knock up and a stun. A mass knock up and a mass stun. I remember having 1 to 2 hour duels with friends back in the day and being too stubborn to give up.
Stunned me. Why did you?
I know, I stunned you. That's the goal.
Oh no, you made me easier.
I made you. I don't like it. I don't know what you're trying to do there, but I don't like it.
Like
How many schools of magic are you locked out of at the moment? Not enough.
Ooh, I could just get myself down to little health and then.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's too many cooldowns. It's just impossible. Oh, you baited me. Good job.
Wait, I baited you?
You baited an interrupt. I shouldn't have used that there.
Oh, I didn't even know. Look. Oh, look. Oh, I need to dispel myself. You should probably
Yeah, you
dispel
can
yourself.
dispel. Oh, I could dispel myself too, couldn't I? Good call.
But you.
Oh, people are helping each other in the chat. I love it. Finding the spots. Did you get it off? How did that happen?
What did I get off?
You got off a cast. I was trying to keep you from getting off. What is your eye level?
Like 634.
Oh, look, a heal that didn't do anything.
What heal that didn't do? There was a heal that I did that didn't.
It actually did. I just had see, this is what I'm talking
Like
about.
that?
It just
that the
gets
one
boring.
That you don't want me to go off?
So anyways, so
Why don't you want me to?
the point
bring up
is
the
there's a
orb?
reason why healers don't duel each other.
Ew, and I'm low on health. I can rewind.
Yeah, come on. Try to heal yourself some more.
Why?
Because that's right.
I think you spell locked me.
Oh, why did I spell lock you? There was a reason. Keep standing in my rain.
Yes, I like your rain. Very nice.
He is having a lot of time. Oh, that's true. That's true. This is the way. You're not wrong, Benji. He is having a good time though, so I guess we keep at it for a bit.
Oh no, I missed. I used it, but I missed.
There we go. That's Emerald Communion realm. I might be able to. No, it's not gonna happen.
It's on cooldown right now. It's like.
Oh, see. You sure you don't want to fight DPS like Boomy versus Elemental Shaman?
Why Boomy?
I don't know, because you're closest to my item level.
Thing the scale. Oh no. Just the time that you're gonna win. Oh
Okay, we got that one locked.
Oh, Emerald Community.
No, yes. And remember, I started this with 0 mana.
And now you've got some.
Yeah, now I've got some.
Oh, I could use Lust again.
That's true.
You also have Lust. You Lust.
I do. We'll trade it.
Oh yes, I can get. Oh no.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh yes, my helper, Eldro.
Oh
Why did
no.
you say stop it, stop it, stop it?
You were healing.
I wasn't healing my...
Your guy was healing you. He
My
needed
other-
to stop it. It's not fair.
It is... Yeah.
Now he's back.
Ugh. I stunned it.
I need to get more auto attacks. That's the answer. No, no dream breath. Not allowed. There we go. One day.
A few saves? Don't worry. Lots of... Did my helper come out again? I love when the helper...
Is it a random proc, or is there something you have to do to make it happen?
I don't know, I think my health just...
I don't have any interrupts. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Okay. Healer versus healer. I gotta keep him from healing.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can purge his heal over times. I have not been purging enough. Actually, I think I can.
I'm letting you, just so you...
Oh, you're letting me? Yeah,
Yeah.
you did kind of give up there. All right. Now that I remembered purge, I haven't been playing PvP for a while. You want to try again? No, are you good?
Sure, I'll try.
You'll
Let me
try.
just Change.
Well, yeah, I need to get my mana back up. Are we ready?
You're ready.
We're ready. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
I did more damage than you actually.
Oh, he's Og right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh. You. I don't even know what it does.
I actually... Okay. No weapon might. It's not allowed. Let's do some of this.
Ooh, I went to the raid. No, dude.
You zone into the raid. Nice. Has Little John healed an M+ before with Prez Evoker? He is not. He is not.
I want
He
to,
wants
but-
to. Okay. All right. You want to do it? Now is the time. Let's do a +2.
Baby's sleeping like a log.
I'll tank it. He is sleeping like a log. All right. I guess that was it. That showed us. If anybody wants to come for a low Mythic plus dungeon where Little John is gonna heal his Prez Evoker.
That showed you that I was good enough.
Angela wants to tank. Perfect. Did it show me that you were good enough? I don't know. We'll find out. PvP against a healer is a lot different than the other.
We are doing mine, right? We are doing mine.
Or what do you got?
A Cinder Brew.
For a +2, you could go with your Undergear Maged. Executor, are you not EU though? I'm zoning back to current times. He needs to remember his reduced range. Yes, Benzie. Yeah, EU. It's rough. It's rough. We need global release. Necropally the Fox DK. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, hello.
Looks like he might wake up.
Yeah, I think I heard a door close, so we might have we might take a. Oh, you have. That's right. Okay.
He's awake now.
He's awake now.
He can take
I
one
think yeah, Executor, if you want to come, let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna go apologize to my wife for not changing the car seat over and see what's going on with the baby, and then we're gonna be right back. We'll be back in just a second. I might also try to fix my monitor problem for a second too. OG character from Cataclysm, nice.
I'm gonna fix this so it's better.
Yeah, and you should point the thing at you instead of yeah, I'm probably gonna mess it up again here. I'm going to Necropally. If I was off work, I would join, but still at work. Absolutely. No, I hear you. I work early, so let's get Executor in here. We can be in Discord in a second. Well, let me try one thing. See if this solves my problem on my end for now.
Oh, I totally forgot that I changed my flying style. I got to reach to the top, and there's a skywriting race.
Oh, you've made a vertical skywriting race.
It just goes up, up, up.
Bio break, yeah. Okay, very good. A long bio break. Well, good luck with that, Angelo. Okay, so what do I need to do? I unplug display port.
Ugh. This guy riding race, I can't even get to the top. I can't even do my own. Oh.
Have to try to... Gotta mute something quick. So hopefully not create problems. Okay. All right. Now, for the moment of truth, let's see what we can do here. Going to unplug this guy. This is the content people are here for.
What content?
Me doing tech support on stream. I will sort this out. Okay. That's there, that's there. Display settings. Nope, 2 and 3 need to be duplicated. Duplicate on 2 and 3. Keep these changes. Okay, you go to display 2. Okay. Little John should also remember that the longer you hold Dream Breath for does not change how much it heals. It's whether it's front loaded or whether it turns into a heal over time.
I know.
Yeah, it's not uncommon to only get to the first empower level just to keep a hot going on the group. You charge it more to get healing out faster if the group is dying.
Please trade it, change it.
Oh yeah, we can definitely change it to party. Hold on, give me a second. Let me sort this out a little bit. I know. We're in a transition to having a dedicated streaming PC. It's annoying. I concur. I don't like doing tech support either. Move you over there.
Here's our tank.
I'm not sure if we have a tank yet. Angelo is taking care of some business. Okay, now I come over here. And that's good. That's good. That's what we're looking for. Let's see what happens when we do this. Deactivate. Okay, that's yours. Go to Camlink 4K instead. Okay, now we have my camera. Perfect.
Are we gonna do the Cinder Brew I have?
Are we gonna do what is it, a Cinder Brew 2+2?
Yeah.
Okay, the only other thing, hold on, one more thing I need to change, and then I can be capture audio, output audio to desktop. Okay. Now we do this again. Let's see here. We go to audio, output to Camlink 4K. Okay. All right. We are good for the moment. We are good for our current setup. All right. All right. So let's see here. Okay, we're back. I can be a streamer again. I can be a gamer again. Nice hugging. That's right. Hopefully. Oh, but that's going to be annoying. That sound problem is going to be a pain if that keeps going like that. Angelo says, Lil John, I remember when my dad would say, get up, let me fix it, it'll only take a minute. And I was about 7 all the way up to 17, and his few minutes would be a day or up to 2 weeks. I hated it. Little John might know a little something about that. Okay, the audio is going in and out. We are going to not put output audio like that anymore. We are going to capture audio only. No audio through there. And we will we'll put a little WoW soundtrack on in the background then. Maybe Mists of Pandaria. And then we need to turn the desktop volume down to make it not be painful to the ears. Or maybe we'll keep the desktop volume up and turn it down so it's not painful to my ears. That's probably about good. Okay. See, it didn't take 2 days or 2 years. It only took a few minutes. Little me was just raging to play. I didn't care if the computer would blue screen. I just reset it. That's right. This is how to do it, Dad. Okay, so I guess I will tank. Oh wait, we might have a tank. All right. All right, we have a tank now. And you said you had a Cinder Brew, Little John?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go to Cinder Brew.
For the mice.
You're Cinder Brew. And we'll see how far you go.
We'll see how far. Then.
There is this add-on called Epic Music Player. You can set any expansion music you want wherever you are in the world. It uses the game files too. Very nice. That's awesome. I'll have to look into that. Okay, Laron, we will get you in on the next one. We'll see how high Little John goes. It's not a normal healing spec. It's a copy healing effect spec. He has to make sure he has echoes up on everyone before casting healing spells. Yeah, he's watched a video on it. Is everybody inside already? No. They might be. We can summon if we need to.
Our evoker is on its.
Okay.
I'm going in.
You're going in. All right. I can give him 1 key on the spec while it's brutal. Yes. Yes, we'll see how it goes. Or when it would be like 4 minutes and my dad was a long haul, 4 a.m. my dad was a long haul truck driver, was a very light speaker, and he'd yell at me to shut up because he had to be up at all hours of the night. Yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna get some biscuits for later if I need them. Okay, we give everybody the buff. Make sure we have lightning up. Oh, yeah, I can do that. We'll put that. Mages always feel squishy to me. I'll put my thing on the mage. Alright. Oh. Am I not the party leader? I am the party leader. Okay. And you're up, Little John.
8, 7, 6. Oh, can we do party frames?
Oh, have I not? Wait, hold on. Okay, don't click it. So you need to go to. I converted it. Oh, I need to convert to a party, huh? I'm dumb. There we go. Yeah, you can just do that. Does Little John know the TTW coins are turnable over every time they come out? What I am unfamiliar. You gotta help me out here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Alright, there we go. I am so bad. So bad at this. Okay, we're just into normal rotation. Need to get an elemental blast out so that I can use my thunder shock. Earthquake is what it's called. There we go. Elemental blast. Probably should keep flame shock up. Store up some maelstrom so I can use my earthquake. Chewy next. Okay. Come on, Echoes of the Great Sundering. There we go. Okay. Come back out. Get this up. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I need to turn a Keely on. It's the only way. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm using the one button spec, guys. Oh, time walking badges. So hold on. You gotta get me more on how this works. So time locking badges you want to keep. Or you don't hoard them. Do you have a lot of time locking badges, Little John?
I don't know how many I have.
He's hoarding the quest items. Oh. I don't know if he is hoarding the quest items. It's probably a lack of bag maintenance more than anything else would be my guess.
What's the
Oh, we've already, I didn't have to list because somebody else did, right?
We don't have a lust on us right now.
Okay, time. Yeah, it was used. It was used already. Yeah, my guess is that he just hasn't looked at his character's bags a whole lot. And he probably hasn't finished a ton of time walking on this character. Two evokers and one mage. How can you not have lust? Right now this is a question. Alright, we got that. Taking the bruise to the angry patrons. Oh yeah, this is a fun healing spot, Little John. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm saving this. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna keep single target DPS going. This is exactly when I want to do tank damage or worse. Okay. Now to pump. Well, no deaths yet, Little John. Doing good. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Shark Gremlin. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, I don't count as a shaman. I don't count. I agree. Oh wait, we're here. I do not count as a shaman. I am a bad shaman. See, I don't even interrupt. I have one goal. And only one. And that is to DPS and not help my party with interrupts. It's not worth it. You can't give up DPS to interrupt things, guys. It's not allowed. It wouldn't. Hey Xander, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. You know you can cast spells during hover, right?
I can and move around. Like this.
Hey, I just interrupted. What am I doing? Nothing good. And Hobgoblin. Oh, hello. Hello. This Hobgoblin likes me. Yeah, this hallway is fun, especially as the keys start to get higher. Yep, hover is like Spirit Walker's Grace for shamans. Yep. Man, if Ascendants gave us the ability to walk around too, that'd be awesome. Now, I usually use it if I am not gonna do that. Okay. All right. Yeah, Spirit Walker's Grace. I should use it more than I do.
You have a
Where is my target? I keep dying. We need more hobgoblin damage. How are you doing, Sonny? More targets. How's it going over there, Little John? How you feeling about it?
I like it.
Nobody's died. Are you ready to be rank 1 Preservation Evoker? It's probably the easiest class to get right now.
Because nobody plays it.
Exactly, the bar is low.
That's why I want to play it.
There's no cat pet up Children's Week on my server. I think I'm gonna post it for 200k. Absolutely, you should. Seems reasonable.
If I have the chance, I should just.
The family is doing good, Xander. We're doing well. Annette has got a sleepover tonight, so she's not going to be streaming today. Oh, got to swap to these guys. But we're doing great. We're doing great. We are greatly enjoying our day. It's been beautiful out. Some people we've been playing outside, having a good time. Haven't seen Prez Evokers in a long time. Yeah, no, they're not in the top 100. There's not one of them. Little John is ready to be the first. He's ready to get there. He's dedicated to it. Who would you even comp with it? You'd want a lot of off healing, I feel like. We got some panda music going on. Since Valdraken, yeah. Druid, Pally, Warrior. It's nice to see a younger generation that seems so knowledgeable about WoW again. Little John, he's a fan. He's a fan. And one day he's gonna find his class and he's gonna pop off. And maybe it's maybe he's a Prez Evoker. Maybe that's his calling. Should get him his party colors. Oh yes, we should. I haven't looked at his interface. is it not working? There we go. All right, how's it going?
This is
I need to get on the purveyor. There we go. I did it. I did my job. I interrupted Honey Volley. I will. Okay, when does it have me? I guess we were down to a couple targets.
I've barely used much mana for this.
Yeah, pretty mana efficient. Does that seem right? Oh yes, this is my time to shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hallway is not fun for healers.
Well, at least you got. I like actually this hallway, actually somewhat better than some hallways because you guys
Binzy,
actually,
yes, the new unreleased class will be his class. What's that, Little John? Sorry.
because you guys actually stack up, so I can actually use my.
Oh yeah, well, and that's you're gonna have to have whoever you play with know that they need to stack up, or else you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Have to put Echo on.
Yeah. Oh boy, I overcapped on Maelstrom, like a fool.
It'll be interesting if we do a rookery. I heal.
A rookery? Yeah, rookery is the one. Like I said, that's the one where you're gonna be like, I want to say the final boss is gonna have you two or three key levels below whatever the highest is if you were really pushing. That final boss can't be fun on a Prez Evoker. Okay, we'll wait for the next pull for.
Crazy Evoker might be the hardest healer, but right now it's my favorite healer that I've tried out.
Oh, I'm glad that you like it. If you like it, then you should play it, and I'll tank for you. I feel like, yeah, so Bear Druid, it's not bad. You manually echo everyone, heal yourself, and it copies. Oh, okay. So you're just running around echoing everybody. Oh, did Honey Volley get off? No, it did. So, how's your interrupts going?
My interrupts?
Yeah.
I haven't been doing much.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, at first you'll just be thinking about healing. It'll go back to mind controlling bees as a priest. That's right. All right, what's the... yeah, he was mind controlling bees. He's got the right idea. I'm gonna have to get up here and take some bees on rides. Where's my mouse?
One death.
One death. It's been known to happen. It's your first time.
All
Let's
the
see
other
here.
healers I've had much more than one death.
What is the evoker raid buff? It's like a cooldown on movement talents. I feel like unless your movement talent has like unless it has some kind of a Some kind of a damage amp or a, like, is it a Spirit Walker's Grace reduction?
Yeah, for you it's Spirit Walker's Grace that I hope.
Okay, I'm gonna take out some barrels. Probably seems like a good idea.
Yeah, the thing comes out when I get below a certain amount of health. We have one bee. That bee is on me.
Nope, John, it was DPS fault he died. He didn't use scales. It's always DPS's fault that they die, right? Don't worry, little John. I will take this guy away from you. Little John might not be using scales himself. Okay. Time to go use my maelstrom.
Your maelstrom?
My maelstrom.
Why?
Okay, Wessels. Alright, so do you play Pres much, or do you mostly play Dev? Godly, I know to jump on the V. I've done this dungeon before.
Actually might be my time for damage.
Yeah. They have decent damage still? Mained it in Dragonflight. Okay. I recommend add-on Omni CD. Yeah, I actually need to get to use an Omni CD.
Actually, if you mostly just put Echo on people, you actually might be able to do decent as a Pres.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's about timing more than anything else. I mean, and so much of it, once you get to the higher keys, is just about knowing when you need to use your big heals anyways.
Well, this one I haven't used any big heals except for tip the scales.
Okay. Yeah, and it is a +2, but looks like you're gonna be in a +5 next.
Oh.
Stasis is the big CD. Yeah. Oh, we've got the last one. Okay. So you're gonna need to get ready for a big one here.
Okay. This is the perfect one.
Did you use the
Emerald Communion.
Oh, Emerald Communion. That's a good one. Yeah.
That one is a big cooldown, but good.
So the people who have the things are gonna get a big there we go.
And I've got some Gilded Crack.
Thunderclaw, you haven't been tanking for a while. You haven't been tanking for a while, Godly.
Yay.
Kaileron says, oh, my inventory is full. That's good.
I got a +4.
Gotta delete some trash. Oh, this is the problem with transmog runs. Decursive. Decursive shows decurses that you can do, is that right? Anybody need, I don't think anybody needs there's nobody else. Oh, actually, hold on, Little John. You probably can use this.
No, I already have two.
Oh, you have champion pants? Okay. Angelo, yes. Benzi, yes, the inventory. When all you do is keys, you don't need to manage the inventory as much, but then they take you through a raid for a mount, and all of a sudden your bags is full. Okay, anyone who cleans needs decursive. So the thing is, so in the default UI, there's a little circle over people anytime you can do it. Does it do more than that? You've been playing your H pally. You think you can do 10s? Wow, Thunder. That's crazy, godly. Decursive shows when one of your party is cursed that you can cleanse. You click them on the add-on. Okay, so you don't have to have a keybind for it. Okay, that seems like cheating. All right, is Dornagal? Yeah, Dornagal's already in my home. That seems like, I see people are complaining about one button add-ons when this already exists. It's not right. Somebody take away their achievements. Okay, it pops red when you can cleanse someone. Benzi, I use a mouse over for dispelling too. I mean, it sounds easier though. It does sound easier. Oh my bags. They will never recover. Yes, I want the transmog. I'm a clicker all around. Oh, wait, Angelo, are you a spell clicker? Do you click your bars? I know there are people who do this. I have trouble with it. Oh wow, cool. Back in Vanilla WoW, you didn't have to click on the party member. It was just a single button. If somebody is cursed, you click that single button, and it cleanses the correct person. Oh wow, that's oof. People, see, this is has it gotten harder? Has it gotten easier? I don't know. I tried doing mouse over, but I was so used to clicking health bars to heal. Oh, you're talking about click, like click, where you just like can roll mouse button up, over, or down, and right click, left click, etc. Okay, no, that totally, that's chill. I do a little bit of that. I'm actually trying to get back into that a little bit. Just sell all. Have I not done? I did sell all junk. I can't sell this champion suspicious energy drink. I might need it one day. I think we're gonna run some more keys. You thinking? What are you thinking, Little John?
I want to keep doing this.
You want to keep playing Evoker? What did you get?
Got Dark Flame Clef 4.
Dark Flame Clef 4. We only 2-chested that? Thought we finished with like 12 minutes. Yeah, let's do the Dark Flame Cleft. If you want to try to heal the Dark Flame Cleft, if we got the group for it. That is, I think I'm keeping it for, I don't know, I'm never going to use that again. I definitely can get rid of these. I hate bag cleanup. Inventory management, if Blizzard introduced a one-click inventory management button, that would be the biggest quality of life for me. Oh wow, Breath of Somdi is crazy expensive. Wait, Soulbound, yep, I'm selling it. If we need a DPS, let you know. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna get Kailaron on the next one if he still wants to come. We've got a 4 Cinder Dark Flame Cleft. That's the one. But after that, we can totally get you in, Xander. If you're still around. I raid with people who click on their bars. It drives me insane. Sigh. Always extra button clicking. I mean, some things kind of make sense. Like, there's certain spells that I will only ever want to click them. Honestly, I should. No, I don't know. I don't use Bloodlust enough as it is. I forget it too much already. But there's certain ones I could see. Finishing Adele. Okay, Xander, let's get you in. We've got some DPS. All right, Xander, do you want to bring? Are you bringing your main? Or you got something altific? Only thing I click are mass res and hero. Yeah, Benzi, I should. I'm so bad at clicking hero. It's up to you, Xander. It's just a +4. Last night we ran a +2. Was it a 2 Dark Flame Cleft with Ollie? Yeah, we ran a 2 Dark Flame Cleft, and it was ridiculous with my 7-year-old. And let me just say that it's highly mechanical. The Candle King is a highly mechanical fight.
And also I was healing. I wasn't healing on my princess.
You were healing on your druid?
Yeah, my druid. I don't know my druid very well.
Nice hugging. So yeah, there's a little broom and it organizes it. But like, I want it to be like, I could have a setting where, is this champion or below gear that's not a trinket? Include that in the sell all. Hey, priest is cool. Priest is cool, Soren. Xander. A Razer mouse, so my buttons are easy to use. Yeah, I've got the, we use MMO mice. Oh. Oh, Executor, I'm sorry, man. I missed party chat probably. I totally missed it. We're gonna get Xandered on this one. Lady Deadpool, thank you for the follow. Dragon Collector, thank you for the follow. We'll get you in on. We got a queue going, Executor. We can, if when we're out, we'll try to get as many people in as possible. All right, so Dark Flame Cleft it is. Little John's initiation into healing as an evoker. You're here for the journey. Bank the Ember things for the legendary. Let's see here. What Ember things for the legendary? That's my question. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta sell things. My bank is just filled with random stuff that I wasn't sure if it would be useful for something transmog achievement related to. These things are actually, that's my water for when I heal, Benzie. This is liquid nitro. It restores mana and health. That's one of the only things I need in my bag, honestly. It's new in the Undermine. You can buy it from the auto vendor in the raid. The innkeeper, I don't know. So you have to, they're with water, it gets really weird. You have to kind of see, is it enough or not? Is it the fastest water yet? This is 3.7 million mana over 20 seconds. And I think innkeeper water was less, which is, but I might not have even looked. Okay, we're just going in.
Okay. I'm going to die for the stool.
You're gonna what?
Die.
You're dueling?
Godly ass.
Oh, Godly's dueling, yeah.
And so I'm dying. Because
it's been known to happen. It's been known to happen.
Wait, I can never get him down. There's, and then.
Did you just run into the dungeon when you were about to die? It was the fastest. Not sure if they made one faster. It might still be the fastest.
We lost on the first pull, right?
On a 4. Let's find out. You can lust on the first pull. I think it's been known to happen. Yeah, that's true. We're not going to get a ton of utility out of lust other than the enjoyment of the damage meters for a moment. Typically on this low, yeah. Oh, we have affixes now. Very good. I will try to. So we're gonna lust. Once we're into the second room, he'll gather them up and go into the second room, and then we'll lust once everything is kind of stacked up. Oh, I can lust. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll RC.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1. So this first hallway is a real pain to heal, just so you're aware.
I know, I healed it yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And that was only a
How long
3.
do I get? 12 seconds. Okay, I might... Okay, we're coming into the room. Coming into the room. Okay, now we're gonna...
This is real challenge.
Yeah.
This, well, I'm not too bad.
Those guys are so annoying.
The rock guys.
Yeah.
You know if you have a dispel?
I do have a dispel. You want me to dispel myself? Oh.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it works. And I will also... Alright, you survived it. Yeah, I agree, Benzie. This trash is the hardest part of the dungeon. Oh, we still have this guy over here? This guy's annoying.
Ooh, FX is coming out.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is an aggressive pull. Gonna release and run back. So how did that feel, Little John?
Well, first of all, I think quite some pull.
It was quite a pull. It was a big pull. It was
It is still a big pull.
It's a lot. It is still a big pull. You gotta heal him. Heal Godly.
I think Godly can stand on his by himself.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Okay, get a little more of that.
I hate this hallway.
Uh-huh. I am not a huge fan myself.
Heal yourself.
I probably should. Probably should if I wanna. Oh. Why is it not healing me? Oh, I probably should have dispelled myself. I'm just doing this. Why not? Nope, that's why.
Oh, Godly's dead.
Yeah, okay, we're resetting whatever's left of that pack.
You think we'll still time it?
Yeah, we can still time this. I mean, it really comes down to... Oh, they're all still alive. Okay, we are not resetting this pull. We're just going for it. I don't have any defensives up again. Through sheer persistence, we will win. Have an interrupt yet? Actually, I do technically, but we want to be able to do the affix potentially. Hey, only 11 deaths so far. I mean, honestly, that's not as bad as last night.
Yeah, when we had 50.
Oh, auto hammer. Right here, there's an auto hammer.
We probably should auto. Once I get so many Valor Stones, I'll be able to make a 650.
As long as I'm a 650 what? 659?
9 piece of gear, something like
Oh yeah, 658. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I might get the thing to...
Oh, the cart's out, huh?
do it so if we end up doing 6s and 7s, I'll get a lot of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I would almost probably just farm gilded for the
Oh, this is going fast.
for the higher level one. Yeah, we've got some pumpers on damage. Probably don't need to get the cart. We can DPS the guy before the cart. Yeah. Okay. We're through the hardest part of this. I mean, Candle King is annoying too. But after we did Candle King so many times last night, I feel like we're gonna be fine.
This part shouldn't be too bad because I don't have like F-flow to worry about moving.
Yeah. Man, that pally damage is crazy. Yeah, I got most affix, if not all of it. Yeah, whenever you see Quenching Blast coming up, you're gonna have that's AoE. Okay. Oh man, I rip threat. Cool.
Doing the best damage.
Yeah, for that little pack there. Oh.
Epic.
Stacking for blowout.
So this is where
This is AoE.
Oh yeah.
And not have any. We were duplicating our efforts. Okay. We're stacking where? Here. Okay, we'll stack on Soren next time. It's gonna be right in here. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about the next mechanic.
And
Affix is coming out? Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Remember your knockback should work for it? Okay. Uh-oh. It's a good thing you can go fast.
What's a good thing?
That you can go fast to catch up to people. Oh, we're skipping. Okay. I've never successfully done this yet, but I'm willing to try. Oh, hey. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. We're just waiting on our druid. How long of a cooldown do you have?
Like a good amount.
Maybe go cat mode with charge.
There.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll stack up.
Mm.
Okay. I don't have that. Ah, this is how you break this key. I tried to get it. I wasn't in time. Yeah, without the DPS we had, that would have been bad.
It's bad because your door died.
Okay.
Don't worry. Right, we have a... Oh.
All your DPS. Emerald Communion would have been good there. Okay, I'm gonna take this one down.
Emerald.
I know I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. Yep, see? See? Candle King, man.
Take it.
It's rough. It's rough out there.
Yes.
No, we'll just release them right
yeah.
here.
Well, we're definitely gonna time this. We might even two-chest it.
Did we just pull trash? No. Yep, we did. We sure did. Are you dead?
Not dead.
Okay, so in 2 target, you want to, I guess, alternate between hard casts of chain lightning, and oh boy, I will heal myself for a second. Man, our off healing is awful now that we don't have that one thing that we used to. Don't have this one. Oh, I'm sorry, I should stack up for you, huh? Wasted Maelstrom.
How many deaths we have? I'm surprised there were
17 deaths. So the trick to here is you need to make sure you're in there to
This is actually a perfect spot for where their healing comes very good. Because everybody's stacked up because they have to be.
well, yeah, as long as we don't stack in the wrong spot. Where candle? There, candle. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, ZZ person, how's it going? All right. Does haste affect your cooldown of the dynamite, I wonder? Okay. Snipe rock. Okay. Four of your 5 finals done. Very nice, man. So what do you got left? I know you had Kim, right? Candle. Soren is so much faster than me.
We 3 chested, I'm pretty sure.
Was it a 3?
Oh, was
no,
it
it was a 2
chest?
chest. Yeah.
2 Operation Floodgate.
Still have the Kim final. Okay. What is it? A 6 Operation Floodgate?
6, yeah.
Okay. You think you're ready for a 6 Operation Floodgate? We could also do what's the word I'm looking for? We have that 13 Dark Flame Cleft where I could heal and you could boo me out. Yes, no mercy. We got it. We got it. You want to do that. You want to do your 6. Let's see here. Do we have any DPS that want to swap in for a 6? A 6 floodgate. Benzie, yes, the best thing about 12 is no affix. I agree. I like not having an affix. Easy cheese and always upgrade the key. I got a 12 on my paladin. Do not want to do it. Cookie, we are on US, NA. You can be an owlbear as a druid. Yes. An owlbear. Yeah, well, I don't know. Little John probably knows more about the various forms of druid than I do.
It's what godly has is the closest thing.
The godly has the closest thing you get? Okay.
I also have that one.
You got that one too? Nice. Let's see here. Kaileron, are you still delving? Would you want to come along for a 6 floodgate? They're in the zone for the Farak raid. Yeah, like the Emerald Dream, right? Angelo, you still bio breaking? Executor, there's a spot potentially. The first to call it out gets it. There's bear forms, cat forms, and flight forms. Yeah, I like the travel forms are pretty good. Trying to get the Mage Tower one. Yeah, I thought about that for a second during Dragonflight. Maybe one day I'll revisit it. Mage Tower is not easy. Normal mode dead mines with us. Highest you'll go. We'll have to get on some alts for that. I feel like we outgear it. Could be wrong. Great job, guys. Maybe this weekend I might just give in and see if I have enough gold in game for a token. All right, nice hugging. Have a great night. Have a great evening. And you know, you don't. You said you played this expansion a bit, so you know what you're getting into. Hey man, if there's things in real life that are better for you, do those instead. Oh man, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Nice hugging. Have a great night. Normal mode dead mines is actually cutting edge level content. I hear you, No Mercy. As long as you go in at level 1. It is. It totally is. Other games to play, but watching you guys lately has made you itch for WoW again. Yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. And if you haven't gotten into M+ this season, it's a great time. It's a great time to get into some M+ if you enjoy M+. But have a great evening. Have a good night. Get some good rest. A dungeon race. That could be fun. All right, I'm going to start heading there. I'm going to go there. If you're actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my hunter. Reforming group. May as well be on something that I can do better DPS than I currently do and gear at the same time. Okay. My Dark Iron Dwarf Hunter. All right. We're did you leave the group, Little John?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we will get this guy in here. We'll get Godly in here. We will get Jeremy in here. Fed. Yeah, I think we've got room for one more. You're the first person to speak up, so feel free, log on, let's get you in. Okay, we have Lust in the party. What do I need to change my beast to? Old content raid race could be fun. Jake, just let me know when you're online. Hit me up. I'd like to stable my pet here. Okay, so instead of ferocity, tenacity, is that the better way to go? Oh yeah, it gives me fortitude of the bear. And I get more health. That's what I'm doing. That's how I'm doing it. Where's my fortitude of the bear? It's under pet. Pet things. Pet utility, not that one. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, no, good call. Thank you, sir. Fortitude of the bear. You got me. Thank you. Thank you, son. Alright, I'm headed to there. I'm headed to the place. If there's less in the party, I just pick whatever I feel like playing with. I feel like survivability, Beastmaster Hunters are a little squishy. I could be wrong about that, but that's how I feel when I'm playing it. Man, maybe I can get the Sephorium Peacemaker and replace this melee trinket that I've got. What you singing over there, Little John?
Something.
Something. Leveling a hunter because they crank an M+ and keys on warrior just suck. Yeah, keys are leave something to be desired. Hazened. Yeah, I should try marksmanship. Oh, Dakar, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We've been well, ZZ. We've been well, and Eddie is,
She's on a sleepover.
she's at a sleepover, so she's not able to be here right now. SO? Is it SO? Shout out. And then Dakar. Who has it? I don't know. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna accept it for sure. All right, let's get.
We got a demon hunter.
We got a demon hunter. Boys' night out. That's right. This is floodgate fed. We've been doing good, but yeah. And Eddie's taking a sleepover, so we're the boys are playing until dinner, and then I might try to get my wife to play again tonight. We'll see how that goes. She played with me last night. It was a good time.
That'll be fun.
Ooh, another raid by Dakar. Thank you, thank you. All right. This way I don't have to buff anybody. I get to just chill. So I probably should try out Marksman, but Beast Mastery is so chill. I don't even need to look at Hakili half the time. Alright, it's Little John's key.
Oh, I'm not even in.
Oh, he's not in yet, but he's ready. Okay. Alright, Little John, once you're done there, press escape. Go to options. Or is this in edit mode? Search for party colors. Or search for colors. Color. LOR. Okay, go to edit mode. It might be in edit mode. Edit mode, party frames, raid frames. If you want to do that, you can do that. Make sure you can see what's going on now on your, because your mouse overcasting. I know you do a lot of AoE, but Where is the colors at? Hold on, I'll find it in my search class and options. Okay, go to options again. And then search for class. Display class colors. There we go.
One or this one?
You can do both. I think one works for raid and one works for party. I'm not sure entirely. Saw you on last night as we were going to bed, and yeah, no, I'm glad you got. I hope you got some good sleep, ZZ. Okay, you ready, Little John, to put that key in?
I'm ready. Hey, what?
Yeah, we were exhausted by the time we were done streaming. It's a sleepy time of day. All right. Wait, where's my pets? Okay. So this is
So heavy.
I'm gonna get to the safety, and then I'm gonna just do this. Oh man, Devivoker slaps. I will pilfer, as I am the most worthless of the DPSers. I don't know when to yeah, Dakar. Stream's going well. We're having a good time. Oh, we're doing a little unconventional pull here into those guys. We gotta soothe the hyenas. Oh, interrupt them. There we go. I gotta mess with my we're having a good day. We're doing some fun keys right now. It's a good time.
Oh,
No, this is not on me now anymore. Oh, that could be on me though. How did your stream go, Dakar? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? New to streaming. So are we. I mean, we've been doing it for like 3 months, but it's a good time. We have fun. We're playing anyways, so we may as well stream it. Oh, you died to fire? Sad.
I was rooted.
Oh, rooted and in the fire. Yeah. How long did your interrupt have left? I'd been well up for over 24 hours at that point. I don't think I could have gotten bad sleep. Yeah, finals, man. Finals will do that. Alright, he's here now. I should get out of there. That would be good if I did mechanics. It would also be cool if I could hear my sound, actually. One day. Hey, I can do some of it sometimes. Chem class, save its final for Monday. So I have a lot of time to study. That's good. That's good. The whole weekend. Are you feeling confident about it? I know Kim is one of those ones. When I took Kim, I felt like it was like doing math and learning a foreign language. Which, neither of those are my favorite things, you know? Oh boy, I almost tried to pull something extra. Because I'm a hunter, and that's what we do.
Should probably do.
Oh. Oh, we got this up. I got it. Oh, not that one though. Almost. I could almost do the whole thing. We're doing this. Okay, I like it. Make sure your tank doesn't die. All right. Do that because I can be a good hunter.
Maybe a good hunter.
By putting hunter's mark on the boss and interrupting maximum. Oh, I overlapped maximum distortion. That's always fun. Okay, I will use a couple of things here to help you out, little John.
It's okay. I used tip scales.
What does tip the scales do?
It's just it makes a lot of your moves go out at once.
Okay, all at once.
Like if you use Spirit Bloom, it will make your Dream Breath or whatever you did last come out too.
As well, nice.
It's sort of like status.
I like it. Oh.
Maybe the next dungeon that I'll get is a rookery.
You'd like a rookery to try it out in a challenging manner? Yep, I got it. Nice. Every once in a while I do okay. Except for then. Maximum distortion has to be stopped. Okay, there we go. This would be a time to unleash a big heal, son.
Ooh, or die.
Or die. That's an option too. I should have turtled. Should have turtled. Working on your delves. Very good, Descartes. Hunters have to pull extra things. It's important that we do it. It's a part of our class fantasy. And if we didn't do it, we would be bad hunters. This is my theory. Where is the release at this point?
Here, I'll just res.
Okay.
Haven't had to resurrect people.
Yeah. You haven't been in the mines yet. Oh boy.
Oh boy, you.
Yeah, that's what we call too little too late, probably. I'm trying here. Oh, that's right. I can stone form out of that heal absorb, maybe? Is that how it works?
Next time I'll make
Beast Mastery Hunter. How are delves going this season for Beast Mastery Hunters? I know last season there was some. Well, it was pretty difficult. Kick him, yes. Right. As hunters, we are the perfect scapegoats. We're really providing a service at the end of the day. People can blame us and it's cool. We don't mind. We can take the heat. Okay, you're gonna need to, it's gonna be heal absorb right now. I wonder if I can like feign death that. I wonder what, I should look into how the mechanics work on this guy. That would be good. Has anybody in chat done underpin question mark yet? I know we've got some delve enjoyers out there, so I'm interested to know. Let's get a big heal out there, little John. There we go. Killed it.
the scales again.
Tip the scales. You got some tip the scales moments coming up here.
So I probably have rewind.
Have a few what?
Rewind.
Oh, you got rewind. Nice.
Sometimes I'll probably have to. Still, I have to. I mean, this.
I got this one. Well, some of it, anyways. I didn't get the chance.
Dungeon.
What's that? What did you say about this dungeon?
Has a lot of heal.
Oh yeah, no. This is. I would say Theater of Pain is probably the easiest one to heal. Cinderbrew and Priory are probably the most challenging from a healer's perspective, I want to say. That might change at really high keys, I don't know. Oh boy. I'm just putting some stuff on the ground for you guys to dodge. That should exhilarate. I will get that one. Maybe not. I don't know if I did or not. I tried.
Are the worst part about this.
Don't mind delves. Haven't done underpin at all yet. We tried early on. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I really should know where my turtle is at. That would be a good thing. Shift 5 maybe. That would be a good thing for me as a hunter to know about, because one of the important things about pulling extra stuff as a hunter is that once you're about to die from it and your party has engaged, you need to feign death so that you're useless for a little while. There's a lot of class fantasy going on with hunters. But yeah, no, I do need to give marksmen a chance, because I have seen what marksmen are capable of, and I'm impressed. Just do. Oh no. Okay, I can do this. I can take this one out. Oh, it was too late. Too little, too late. I probably need to go on Bront for a little bit, huh? Okay, I'm going. Don't dispel me yet. Now dispel me. Okay, nice.
Okay.
I probably should have, I'm gonna be honest, I had something on cooldown. I had something on cooldown I should have used. I'm gonna be ready for the next one. Fed's taking it over there, good. Not on me this time.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, you know, you're learning, buddy. It's gonna be that way.
17 or 19.
Okay, we had one in the party. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
2, 1.
Okay.
I did in time. Right when the bomb went off. Tip the scales actually.
Okay, knock up on me. I don't have just, there we go. Thank you.
Now I figured out how to.
Now we gotta take down. Okay, I'll do this. Nope, Fed's got it. I can do this though. Always too late. Always too late. Wasting my. What does the big red button do? Yes, this fight is a healer check. Have you rezzed our? So basically, Flaming says this is a very hard fight for Prez. It kills the Zeppelin, the big red button. Okay. So basically you want to think about your big cooldowns. And after Mudslide comes out, right before we have Right before we have the Awaken the Swamp come out, that's when you're thinking about, okay, what is my cooldown that I'm going to use? And then you get us through that, and we will try to personal as much as possible through it. But that's what you got to be thinking about. And then you're also dodging. Remember that you can bait the mudslide as long as all of us are alive. So when we're alive, you be thinking about baiting the mudslide. Stasis is very useful in the swamp, man. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to soothe some things. Oh, it's on 0. Is where my feign death is. I'm gonna remember that. Hey, I had a pull where I almost thought that I might be able to be... Where I might be able to be top damage for a minute. I just got my new college ID card, so I'm locked on my dorm for a bit while I wait for them to activate it. Oh, that's fun. You're getting some touch grass time, right, ZZ? That's important time. Especially if you're like studying all the time, get a little bit of sunshine. Hopefully you're rested now that you've gotten that sleep. I should get some auto hammers on whatever I well, we're moving left. Oh, nice. You did it. You baited it. That is perfect. Okay, now we're thinking about what cooldowns do we have? And then we're making sure we can use them while these things are coming out.
There's one.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I have that one. Hey, we've survived the first one. That's good. Okay. I think we're gonna be all right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's see here. I can do that, and I can do that. Try to make it a little easier on you. Okay, I can help with these. Oh yeah, you baited it again. Strong work. Okay, I do not have any... I do have one thing that can help here.
Yeah.
Hey, great job. Great job. I gotta see what the HPS is looking like. Okay. What's your item level?
635. Why you last?
635. That's pretty solid. I mean, your healing per second for what you've got is solid. No, because it's thunderstorming right now. Oh, that's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, gotta get out of there. Okay, we all want to stack up again. Okay, you're healing now. Thinking about big heals. Derico, thank you for the follow. Snappy Nana, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, yep, you're not too far away. And I know that now I have something for the next time that for this. Okay.
Oh, I hate.
Bubbles is not fun. Now this next part, remember, you're gonna need to dispel people when they get that little icon on them. Okay.
What little icon?
It's gonna be... It's it's like a little circle-y thing, and it's a lightning bolt type thing. Let's see.
And they'll have a
here.
little circle on.
Uh-huh. My HPS is so bad.
I love when the thing comes out to
You got that extra little guy. What hero talent are you using?
Chrono Warden.
Chrono Warden? Is that the good one?
Yeah, that's the.
That's the easy peasy one? As easy peasy as it gets? Yeah, these are difficult pulls.
Not there, so.
Oh, okay. Yep, yeah, that's that. Good call. Good call, bud. uh, bad rainstorms the past 3 days. Yeah, we've had a lot of rainstorms here too. It's the season for it. And the ground needs it, so we're thankful. But yes, it is spring. Hey, we have less deaths than the last one. Try not to pull. The boys are back in town. That's right, Holy. Okay. What? Oh, I see what's happening. I can use my trinket. Here goes my trinket. Unfortunately, I am not repaired right now. The hunter is worthless without his gun. All right, there it is. Jeeves, yes, thank you. Okay. We're just chilling, Holy. Yeah, Holy Fire. We've Annette's got a, what's the word I'm looking for? She's got a sleepover tonight, so it's just us today. We're Little John is on his preservation evoker arc. It's the healer that he says he actually likes. It's the funnest one so far. Oh boy.
Your healer is not there.
My healer's dead. These are the pulls that you want a healer for, ideally. Yeah, that's cool. Brylax. Yeah, Nice Huggin was in here giving the gifteds out, but he had to go to bed, so. But he's given you the gift of no advertisements. Has Little John heard of the secret class Night Elf Mohawk? Just the boys gaming, that's right. A night for memories, or an afternoon for memories. We will have to go have dinner with the fam at some point here. But I think we got a little bit before that.
Probably in like an hour or so.
Oh, well, I haven't seen that. Oh, wait, is the Night Elf Mohawk, is that the Mr. T WoW commercial? Transmog Run last night and Black Temple. So you got Illidan's Weapon. Nice. Very good, Godly. Oh. Yeah, so these guys are rough. This is more than anything else in this boss. In this dungeon. This is the hardest thing to heal. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, and also for preservation. You're moving all around when you.
I will turtle. Oh, what? Turtles don't clear dots. What's that about? Yes, I do remember Mr. T, the Night Elf Mohawk now. Yeah, we got to go look at those. So stasis holds 3. Is that the one that holds 3 spells? It'll duplicate your next 3. I think that's stasis, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You staying alive over there?
Trying to.
So there's probably optimal spells to queue up for it, depending on what kind of damage is going out. A Mr. T, a Night Elf Mohawk. All right, that's good. I'm glad that happened. We're gonna get an explanation of stasis here. So are you ready to go for a demon hunter now, Godly? Brylax, how's the thing going? How's your push for rank 1 going? He's going to want stasis. To stasis, then cast Temporal Anomaly, Verdant Embrace, and a fully charged Spirit Bloom. Okay?
Okay. Ritual.
So stasis, Temporal Anomaly, Verdant Embrace, and a fully charged Spirit Bloom. You know what? Like, tell me right now, what are those hotkeys?
So status.
Stasis, yeah.
Time demo.
Temporal Anomaly. Verdant Embrace. Do you know which one? So Temporal Anomaly is the one I think that throws the bronze thing, the bronze.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So Stasis, Temporal Anomaly, Verdant Embrace. You know that one, right? And Spirit Blooms, fully charged.
This
Q, A, and Z.
9 Q, A, and Z.
9 Q, A, Z. All right.
And it goes right in order.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Holy. They probably won't know many of the actors, but it'll be a good time. We'll go look at that here. We'll do it. I'm not close enough. I need the Sephorium Peacemaker so I can stop using this doggy trinket. Okay, I can heal myself here for a second. I probably should have preloaded with some stuff. Did you try it out there or not? Or are you waiting for the next one?
I just tried it.
Was it pretty good? Was that what you did there?
Yeah.
Keep us all alive? Nice. Now what are you going to do on the next one is the question. Yeah, make sure you're echoing yourself and the other and flaming. Okay, I'm gonna get away from the leaping sparks. I should be continuing to press my buttons.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna use a cooldown. Oh, I messed it up. I think it'll be and then this one too. I got it.
You have
Oh, I don't have jumper cables. Yeah, so now you're seeing the challenge. I'm gonna
It's me and you.
Okay, and just me. Oh, thunder punch through water. I'm dead. Wipe it up. Wipe it up, daddy. Okay. The walk of shame. The long run back. So what? I have is the cooldown reduced on my aspect of the cheetah? Is that what I get from you? Yep. By 15%. Who all was in that? Who all was who all did they do for the celebrity World of Warcraft actors? You don't want to release stasis right away. You want to hold it for the next big heal phase. ZZ person. Yes, healing is intimidating. I only do it because I'm bad at DPSing.
Why don't you tank?
Chuck Norris, that's right. Chuck Norris did it. Oh, I have been tanking a little bit more. But we already had a tank, so I have to use Revive Pet. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna help on the heal side here. Boy, I am squishy. I am very squishy.
You are squishy.
Yeah, it's no doubt about it. Sephorium Peacemaker, Sephorium Peacemaker. No.
Oh.
Keep him alive, keep him alive. Okay, use your now you probably have time to heal everybody up at this point. Okay. Nope. We can get a... Do we have a battle res available, I wonder? Okay, I'm using my survival instincts into an exhilarate. See how long this lasts for. Okay, I'll do this too, just to make it easier. Alright, we're gonna time this. I'm gonna do this. No, that's the wrong one. Turtle is shift 7. Okay, I know where it is now. Alright. Okay. I'm not taking... Oh, it doesn't go through the thing. It doesn't go through the thing. This is a... Turtle is lame. It doesn't work. Alright, I got a spark on me. Gonna do that. Oh no, I have to get to a different puddle. Oh, I've been stunned. I've been dead. Thankfully, I'm out of the least. That was my DPS there. Yep, as I suspected, the least. Jack Black and Ozzy Osbourne too, that's right. You've got it. You've got it. Ozzy. Mr. T, Norris. Oh, Megan Fox, that's right.
Ooh, a hero cloak. That's good.
Oh, a hero cloak. You got an upgrade.
And I'm 639, almost 640.
And you probably have upgrades too. Yeah, thank you, Jake. Wait. How did he get a... Oh, it's Warbound. Nice.
What's Warbound?
It's time for... Oh, yeah, he already plays a hunter. Godly already plays a hunter, that's right. So I'm gonna do another hunter.
Oh, you had to release.
Yeah, I did. I released. Was that IO for me? That was probably IO for me, huh?
I've got a 7 mother load.
A 7 mother load. We might dial it back for mother load while you're getting accustomed to it. I know that that's probably not what you want to hear.
Have to play my boomy.
As long as you don't have to play your boomy. There you go. Anything but the boom can. Alright. What do I have? I can swap it here apparently. I have a 5 mother load, so if you already have a mother load, I'll do something different. Flaming says, well, he has another tool now. He used stasis much better, that pull. Good job, dude. Good job. Alright, I have to use the restroom again. Probably top my coffee off quick. Little John, it's up to you to keep the people entertained. Anything but the boomkin. Okay, I have classic WoW flashbacks. Nice. Be right back.
making or having some.
Oh, Mini-Me was in it. Okay. Okay, before next transmog comp, y'all should run some old raids to get some gear. What's Little John doing over there? Alright, what are we doing, Little John?
Well, I'm having somebody make me.
What? You gotta speak up for me.
I'm having somebody make me something in your.
You're having somebody make you something? Oh, you're getting gear. He's getting gear. He's getting geared. Getting the gear. Yes, thank you, ZZ person. NPO. You were over here talking about how 2018 wasn't very long ago. I'm almost 40. I'm gonna be 40 soon. I got my holy pally looking clean. Nice. Yeah, 2018, 2 years ago. I feel like 2018 was 10 years ago. 2020 was a big year. It felt like a half a decade to me. Yeah, godly. Yeah, that's we getting old. Okay, how much gold do I have on this character? If I have gold, I'm gonna get some. Yep, I'm gonna get some auto hammers. Maybe a flask or two. We're starting to get into the point where I have to do a little optimization. 32, started playing in 2008. Time does fly when you're having fun, and it flies faster the longer you're alive. What time is it? 4:25? 35 yesterday? It does. It flies by, guys. Flies by. Auto hammer. Okay, get a few of these. What do we want? We probably want haste, I want to say. I think I want haste. My haste is looking low. I think I need more haste. I'll make sure though. No, I'm not going to make sure. I'm just going to go for it. Flask of... Oh, flash of... Flask of... So what are you trying to do, Little John?
I'll probably do it.
You're doing a delve? You're not trying to heal anymore? You're not trying to heal any more M+?
Okay. Yeah.
I have a 5 rookery.
Ooh,
You want to try it out? That could be cool, right?
Let me just give...
If we got the people. Relativity, NPO. The older you get, 1 year is smaller and smaller portion of your life. When you're 5, 1 year is 20%. Yep.
641.
You're 641. You're coming up. Oh, my audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Something happened to our audio? Is our audio messed up? I wonder.
Let me see. Oh, yep, it's when I go down to a certain amount of health. Like I...
Hey, Little John, can you hit the power button on the air conditioning? I'm ready for the warmth. I am officially cold right now. Thank you, son. It's beautiful. Beautiful. YouTube is telling me our audio is gone. I wonder if that's true. 40 is still the first half of the game. You're not guaranteed your next breath, you know. I hope I get till 80. Fine on Twitch. Okay, good. I'll trust that it's fine on YouTube too. We'll see. Who knows? Okay. I got a flask or two. I got some auto hammers. 40 is the new 20. Don't worry, people. We can still go to the club and be hip. You know, the truth is that nothing not nothing, but most of the things when I was 20, I have zero desire to be 20 again. Yeah, that's right, Rapon. The body says otherwise. Okay, what are we doing, Little John? We're doing one more. Let's see what our let's make sure our party's into it. Okay, let's see here. The only other 2 tips I can give him is to make sure reversion is always out on people. You have 2 charges, and the hourglass is on the tank off CD. It's your 7 button. The reversion. Oh, you're moving around. You're moving stuff around. Snappy Nana pushing 60. So clubbing is way in my past. Yeah, I don't even like to drink anymore at all. Oh, Thunder is thinking a Theater of Pain 8, huh? Oh. You know, 60 is the new 40 is what they're telling me. If 40 is the new 20, then 60 is the new 40. Yeah, grab that coffee, play WoW with the kids every time. Yep. Okay, reversion. Oh, reversion is the one. Now it's your shift 2.
Shift 2 is time.
Is reversion?
6 is reversion.
Oh, you put it back. You put it back. Okay, and 2 is time dilation. Okay.
Reversion was always on 6.
He's moving it all around. It's a damage reduction button.
So
if you don't drink, how to get your water intake? What you need is a saline drip in the arm. That's the way to go. I'm watching this classic streamer, Pops Barn Grill. He's 64 and rocking classic WoW all day long. Nice. 8 switching keys. When you get us to them, it messes me up. No. Oh wait, did we already say we were going somewhere else? Sorry. We were planning another key. I'm not trying to switch it up. I need I gotta leave trade services. This is D&D night with my 4 kids, but our DM is 6, so you're just putzing around. Very cool, Snappy. Great to have you around for the stream. A catheter medical grade. No, you want it to go into the veins, not out. Not out. Holy fire, if you're still over there, is the audio working on YouTube? Gaming with saline to max out the hours. That's right. You need a saline drip and a poop sock. Is that too degen gamer? Snappy. Yeah. Very cool.
So,
how did you find us? Did you find us on YouTube, or are you a Twitch native? It's admirable how you're doing the keys and reading 2 chats. Respect. Billy approve. Well, you know, it's admirable until I'm bricking the key for everybody. And Peo. That's the how do you get things crafted? Build.
It worked that time.
All right, we're all here. Okay, we need another DPS. Does anybody want to come along to DPS for us? We need a Kailaron. Are you down? We need to get you in. Okay, just Twitch. Cool. Yeah, we started just kind of doing YouTube videos, and then we started streaming. You can use catheters to give fluids, not just take. Oh, good to know. See, Bry with his, is it a nursing background? How do you know this, Bry? This is esoteric knowledge that I'm not familiar with. I don't know if the ordinary person is hip to these things. I always thought a catheter was exit only. Let me see here. Is Kailaron online? You might have had to go to work. Scissor, you'll join. Okay. You're just the knowledge intaker. Okay. Scissor, are you on my friends list already? Oh, Kaileron's logging in. Let me get Kaileron in, and we'll do one more after this. We'll do 2 more keys, and then we'll probably need to go have dinner. And if you're down, did I add you last night, Scissor? Trying to remember. Didn't think so. Okay. Snappy Nana coming in with the nursing knowledge. Catheter is often a word used for an IV access. Cool. Which mount are you talking about? You just had to run LFR one time as a druid healer, and it automatically gave it to you. That's the trick, Thunder. That's a trick, Godly. All right, he's logged in. Asking for future sake, you guys are okay with 635 eye level. We'll just tailor the key. So like with 635, it depends on your class a little bit. Depends on your class a little bit, but like, you know, for like probably, I mean like a 5, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Some of it is you gotta, and if you know where your defensives are and stuff, it's mostly about living through. Like we don't really care if we time these keys. If we were trying to like run a 12 or a 13, that would be the Ellie Shaman. Yeah, like up through 7s, and probably about 7 I think is probably good with that. And those 6s and 7s will get you hero gear. So I mean, it would be like we try to run some 6s probably at that point to help you push your eye level up. Oh, we can, well. Oh, we have cookies this time. I like cookies. Cookies help me. I guess I should go into the dungeon now. Why is the Worgen starting area so long? I have not tried to level a Worgen for a long time.
I leveled 1.
Cataclassic.
I got through the.
I think I did. I think I literally did it one time. Okay, we're using my key, right?
Yes.
Are we? We're in. Okay.
Ready.
Oh, that's right. There are lock rocks. I need to get some.
You need to get some.
I do.
Don't forget to get. If you.
Yeah, the reason why the Worgen area starting area is so long is because back in those days everything was so long. All right. I'm afraid of doing M+ runs even as a 651 disc priest, but I'm doing heroic raid. Oh, you shouldn't be afraid of. I mean, I know it's a very different format. Instead of being able to have like 10-minute fights, you're on oh boy, I hope these guys don't pull. My pets didn't pull. Awesome. You've got a 30-minute timer, so it's a very different format, right? But okay, let's get this one. But it's fun. It's fun, and if you run with a group where there's no pressure, Snappy, then you know you just got to run with people that are chill. Little John has found out why this area is not very fun. It's surprising how, I mean, I don't know. Rookery surprisingly it's an easy dungeon in some respects, but it feels like a healer. As a healer, there's a lot going on throughout the whole thing.
Ooh. Up here.
Yeah, depending on where the pull is too, you should be able to make it. I used to love playing Worgens back when I was a kid. I don't think we've got any Worgen enjoyers yet. I'm surprised that because like they shortened up the Death Knight starting quest, at least for allied races. You could do Exile's Reach, Brylax, on a Worgen, I believe. There's no reason that you have to do that part, you know, if you enjoy the Exile's Reach experience on this.
This part of the rookery is probably the worst part.
No, the hallways are worse, I would say.
In my opinion, the worst part.
How many times have you healed the rookery?
Let me think.
This is your stasis trick. Okay, I'm using some stuff. Yeah. If it's that long, Bri, you just go ahead and you restart it anyways.
I understand why you said focus.
Well, no, you're getting used to it. I'm sure that it's very viable. And we are doing higher keys than probably I would normally suggest for someone to start learning healing on. I mean, this is where you're gonna really learn it, but there some kind of a learning curve is sometimes good. Okay, I can dispel that guy. Do one of these over here. Ah. And so these lightning bolts are gonna throw. Oh, hello. These lightning bolts throw out. They target people and do damage, so it's not on the tank. So you have to heal the party. Best way to learn mythics is always trial by fire. That's right. That's right, trash can. Okay, I don't have anything to really help with these right now. Yes, thank you, trash.
Now this is the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull the boss. I can do that. They did the Death Knight change because of the new Lich King, and it didn't make sense. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, there's so many retcons though. How Stormrook, Dispel. I have one. Yeah, so the worst one, I think, is the pack that is on the right when you start. No, the pack that's on the left when you start, because there's 3 of the Thunderers, so they're putting out a ton of, where is he? I think that just dispel down. I'm sure somewhere at Blizzard there's a technical debt ticket about starting areas. I think they did. I mean, I think that's why they made Exile's Reach back in BFA. It's still showing its age, I would say, but why didn't it work? So yeah, there's a lot. This is the worst one in my opinion, especially if you pull it with any other trash. That 3-pack of Thunderers has caused more wipes than the Lich King did back in Wrath. That's right. Probably.
The Lich King,
Yeah, there's a lot more people running.
You could fight the Lich King back in Wrath.
Oh yeah, you fought the Lich King back in Wrath. That was the pentultimate, or the last boss. I think pentultimate is second, right? Second to last. No, that was the main character of the expansion. What direction is it going to be? It's going to be counterclockwise this time. I get to DPS the whole time, because I am a Beast Mastery Hunter. Doesn't mean I'm doing good DPS, but I get to DPS while others have downtime. What? My pet is out of target. My pet is bad. Where's my pet? We're there now. It's okay. Little John should watch the world first. Hard heroic. What a Paragon. I haven't seen that one actually. Oh, I gotta get in here. I will stay out of the lasers. Now we're going clockwise. I can heal myself. Yeah, and so there's a lot of movement healing here, which actually you should be pretty good at, I want to say. Right?
Well, you can use your glide.
Oh, right, because you have the...
and then you...
Yeah, that's a good call.
So a lot of your move, when you can't use like drain breath and things.
Right, empowered ones you can't use, right? But you can use like your other ones.
Bad.
Oh, hello. We're going so fast, I didn't know.
Ooh.
It's nice. To revive pet, lame. Yep, you got the heal absorb now. Thankfully, if you're a dwarf, you can Snappy Nana, thank you so much for hanging out with us for a bit. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. We will enjoy ours. Okay, I should do that. There we go. My pets are not surviving this pull.
Because we don't have that.
Oh, we don't have a tank. Oh no, our tank. Yeah, we did a big pull. This was an ambitious pull. I'm gonna use a lock rock now. Yeah, you gotta remember those. It's like your healing potions, which you have, right?
Nope.
No healing potions? So the heal absorb that comes out here, the AoE during the pull-in, it's all a lot. There's a lot going on here. That was a quick heal. Heal back up.
I know. I love.
Okay.
Okay, now. Vodka. To rest right here.
Yep. Yeah, the door doesn't open until we do that. Oh, that's right, Kaileron, you haven't done these yet. Okay. Okay, I have to dismiss pets first. What's my dismiss pet button, Little John? There it is. Oh, that's what it is. It was me. It's me. Hi. I'm the hunter. It's me. I was thinking I'd have to do it again there. Okay. I will dismiss my pets next time, now that I know. I will try not to be the bad hunter again. Stereotypical hunter. How many times do you think I'll have to run Floodgate to get a C4 pacemaker?
The one that I got.
Mm-hmm, on your warrior. How about now? Will I aggro these things with my pets? I hope not. No better time to find out than now, though.
And also, I guess my thing when I make a that heals other people.
Yeah, it probably heals the party. It's like a treant, like a druid treant that you can't summon. You have to just get it. All right, so Kaileron, I'm going to preemptively explain this next boss since stream has a delay. The main thing with the next boss, the most important mechanic is that he will there will become a phase where you end up next to, you get a big circle around you, and there are 3 sides to the platform that the boss will be on to fight the boss. And basically, when you get the big circle around you, you'll wait for the stuff on the floor to go away, and then you need to get to one of the rocks that pops up, and those rocks will end up they will end up needing to be exploded by the circle that's around you. So boss, you stand on one of the 3 sides of the platform where another DPS isn't, and the DPS's job is to bring the big circle around you to the big rock that pops up. Otherwise, we will get an ad, and those aren't fun. The ads are a pain. So I ran Thunderloud so many times for that trinket. Almost 670 eye level, still using a champion trinket because I can't get that pacemaker. Yeah, that's how I feel about my Mr. Pick Me Up on my. I've got a champion Mr. Pick Me Up on my. Oh boy. If he has echoes out, he can verdant embrace himself so he doesn't have to dash to someone, and it will give everyone the buff. Okay. Oh, you know that? I didn't know that, but well, I'm glad you do. Honestly, I don't even know what half of these words are. I'm learning.
You don't play.
I don't play Prez. I haven't ever gotten that deep into Prez. I leveled one, but
You mostly played it in P.
I don't even know how much I did that really.
Last season, you.
I did a very little bit, and it was I'm just a simple shaman. I can't handle all that complexity. You know, it's not something that I'm accustomed to. I like chain heal, healing stream totem, healing tide totem.
You like Druid too?
I like Druid okay. I think that I would have an easier time adapting to Druid than I would to Prez, yeah. Yeah, it's just I mean, you have to think about when your damage is coming out and make sure that you have
the thing is,
yeah. Make sure you've got your hots out and ready to go for, you know, where's the Ascendant? There he is.
Did you play it all in Dragonfly? I guess it.
I played a little bit of Resto Druid during Dragonflight. Not a ton, but
what about Prez? Did you play
more in Raid? Prez, I did not really play a whole lot of Prez in Raid or at all during Dragonflight. I leveled one, but that was about it.
I've never really got much into.
I know you've tried healing a couple times and then felt like, yeah, I don't know if that's for me.
This is actually the only.
But you've liked this one so far.
I like how it sits.
Yeah, no, you're thinking it's kind of more like combos that you're doing. It's more like a fighting game. It's kind of a little mini game where Resto Shaman is more like whack-a-mole in a certain sense. Oh boy, we got all that, huh? That's an aggressive pull. Do that. Okay. Don't have to. So with the healing absorb, Little John, there's two ways you can get rid of it. You can dispel people, but I think your dispel is on a pretty long cooldown.
I can heal.
Or you can heal through it, yeah. Yeah, you know these things, but I heal main, so I have to pretend like I can give you advice. I have to feel useful. If I
healed this before.
Oh yeah, in a Mythic environment.
Yeah, Mythic too.
Okay. Very good.
I did it on both of them.
But,
yeah.
So, Holy Pally is your healer of choice, Trash Can. How do you like it? To me, it felt probably like it was the closest to preservation, just in terms of having more like little tricky combos you're thinking about, more than I mean, how it seems to play from what I've heard about it. You got your different weapons that you throw out.
Right now, you actually don't have your different.
People aren't playing that one anymore.
No, Herald of the Sun.
Herald of the Sun is the way now. Okay, I'll take the far side.
Okay, this is the. So we'll see if it works.
Yep, this is the test.
Just putting out echoes.
Okay. Everyone pay attention to range and try to stay in range of the healer. Yep.
Just see.
And remember, you're staying in the middle.
This one about getting the.
I will try to use my whole kit. Okay.
This is the.
Nicely done.
Second one we lost.
Yeah, we could probably list now. Well, it's a little late. Generally, yeah, we can do it on the second one when his shield goes down again. Can I go dispel now, Little John? Yep, thank you.
Okay. This is actually probably a good time. Like the thing where instead of rushing over to them.
Yeah, so like your tail swipe, if you wait long enough, should be able to take out all of them. Shouldn't
You ready for me to?
Yeah, you can dispel me. Yeah, it wasn't nice work.
This is the only time that I've not died on this. You've got a 7 mother load and I have a 7 mother.
Sigil. I'm gonna replace my flame vents with it. No, but it's a hero piece of gear. But it's not that much of an eye level difference. So I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do one more, I think. If you want. Who do we have? Somebody was interested in. Somebody was interested in doing something. We had Scissor. If you want to come, you can. Charged. I don't think we have any other clothies, do we? Combustible bomb suit. It's a good one. Little John's mic seems to be getting quieter and quieter. So Little John, you should point your microphone at your mouth. There we go. And he has a tendency as he locks in to drift off a little bit. You know, I understand it. It can get difficult to talk. Yeah, not a lot of great trinkets, especially in M+. Galeron, I'm not sure if we have another person. Let's wait to see if somebody's gonna. We'll give Scissor a little bit longer. Scissor me timbers, calling once, calling twice. Priory is a fun heal. It's a fun one to heal. Mine turned into a 6 Priory. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for coming along, Kaleron. Yeah, I got a 6 Priory, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure. Yep, 6 Priory. Let's see here. If anybody else wants to come, we will do a 6 Priory. That is a fun one to heal, Little John. You're gonna love it.
Are you gonna use that trinket?
Oh, do you want it?
Yeah, I have a veteran on.
Oh yeah. Let's get your eye level up. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. Oh, the overnight.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, what is it? Oh, is it DPS? I don't. Wait, do I have another sigil? No, it's the only one I had. I don't think I equipped it. That's weird. Okay, we will Hearthstone.
I need to really replace some of my veteran gear, like my ring and my trinket, my head, my chest.
If you need anything for a key, let me know. We could use 1 DPS, Trash. You want to come along? What did you say, Little John? You need to replace a lot of your gear?
Yeah, so this will be nice. A lot of it is veteran.
Mini boss before last boss. Honestly, the whole thing is a healing challenge. All right, let's see here. Run a delve. How long do you think you got on that delve, Trash? Right, are you out of the Worgen starting area yet? Does it still have you trapped? Less than 5. Cool. Cool, very cool. No hurry. I'm sleepy. It was another early morning. Yeah. All right, so what are you doing? Working on your gear, seeing what you can upgrade? Ooh, I should see if I can upgrade gear too. I should see if I can upgrade too. Let's see here. I should have Valor Stones now. Start with hero gear. I don't even have that many. I guess I've only run 2 dungeons on this tune. It's probably not the efficient way to do it, but why not? 651. Yeah. If I have anything I can just upgrade with just Valor Stones. Oop. Why not? Okay. Now I'm 652. We made it. We made it. Upgrading gear.
I'm gonna do delves and mythic zeros on this kit.
Sure.
Get
accustomed to it.
A lot of my gear.
You still have a lot of veteran. And yeah. Like, no.
1,
Your healing per second is actually pretty strong for
2, 3, 4.
For your gear level.
4 veteran. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one of those is a trinket and a ring.
Yeah. Oh, have you done the ring trick so you can upgrade your rings for free?
No.
Oh, you don't even have a Cersei circlet on.
I have Cersei circlet on.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But
you don't have anything equipped in it. Yeah, that'll give you a lot of extra or a decent amount of extra healing. For sure.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot. Like, just a couple days ago, it was 619.
Yeah.
And then I ran some delves and got
it upgraded.
Actually, yesterday, I think I did that. Prez, out of all the healers that I've done, I think I like it the most.
No, you seem to be taken to preservation. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna sell some items. Oh, your circlet is only 645?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you gotta that's a huge upgrade for you there.
I know, I don't
Yeah, I know
think
you haven't been thinking. Honestly, you're doing really good for
not having
for
like
what you're wearing, yeah.
doing pretty.
First mastery, oh crit haste, I'm putting this on. Wonder if I have enough valor stones to upgrade it.
I'm gonna farm some delves for valor stones and farm M0.
You're gonna gear this character up, you've decided?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. I like being able to not heal. That's fun for me. I like DPSing. I've been enjoying tanking.
It's actually been pretty fun healing.
I'm glad you're liking it. It is one of my it's my favorite role for sure. What? I only have 11 valor stones. That's the problem.
All of them are about even for me. All the rules.
All the roles are about even. I don't know. What was it that you were doing the other day? Forget, there was something you were doing and you're like, I'd rather not do this. Or was it when we healed, we were trying to heal something and you weren't really prepared for it? But I find most of it is just being prepared to kind of have an idea what you're gonna do. And
yeah, in Dark Flame Clef, I should practice the.
Yeah, we gotta practice Candle King.
The Candle King and the pool, the first big pool in the hallway.
Well, we went pretty big there. I mean, yeah, but it is that first hallway and the Candle King are the big heal checks there.
And once my gear is good, it'll probably be.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, once your gear is there, it'll be a big difference.
It'll be like from going to like, it's like I don't know how. Ooh.
Right. Oh, here we go.
Okay, what's the other one? 200.
Oh, we got. All right.
Marksman.
All right. We've got a marksman hunter.
Am I correct?
Cool flaming. All right, Trascan, sorry.
What are we gonna do?
Priory 6. This will be
heal checks.
This has some heal checks for sure.
Thunderclaw was doing the most healing on that, and then it was me.
Yeah, tanks do yeah, godly. It is a good trading post this month. I used all 1800 Tindies that I had saved up, and I think I'm going to be doing some more here soon.
I need to get the right mod. You found a mod that you actually.
I did finally got. This was the trading post that got me into the Mog game.
Because you want it to look like
like Nacho Libre. The best La Luchadore.
But you can't find the right pants.
I'm looking for the right pants. I gotta get the right pants.
And you need red shoes, and that's all.
I need red shoes and the right pants.
You know what you could have done?
Going to the wrong spot.
You could have just portaled.
I could have just portaled. I totally could have.
The only thing that I can portal to is the rookery.
All right, Trash. Yeah, no, absolutely. Next time, we still have to do some of those tins and ups. I guess everybody's here already. We'll summon the hunter.
The hunter. Paint the hunt.
Oh, you decided to start a new one. I see.
No, I started one before you started.
Oh, did you? Okay,
yep,
my bad.
Mine came up before yours.
You beat me fair and square.
Who gets into the prayer?
Looks looking pretty even. Oh, I did by a little bit, by a decent amount. Some say that I've upgraded my hardware beyond other people's. All right, let's see here.
Oh, it's a beast mastery. I was wrong.
Beast mastery hunter.
2 beast mastery.
Let's see here. I'm guessing.
You'll do more.
Championship. I don't know. We might be okay. We might be able to slightly. It might be a head-to-head matchup, kind of.
Ooh.
I think he's got more hero. Oh, a hearty feast. Whoa. Whoa, breaking out the expensive stuff.
Do you know what flask I would want if I...
I'd have to look. I can do it. I can pull up Murloc quick to see what the crit what the stat distribution is.
Ooh, I've got law mastery. 300.
Okay, let's see here. Evoker, preservation, M+. You want mastery and haste. Mastery, haste, and crit.
Oh, that lines up pretty.
I should flask for this.
My mastery.
Really, I should get a verse flask.
I actually think I've seen that I need mastery, so I've got a lot of mastery. I have 32 mastery. I have the most mastery, and then versatility, and then critical strike, and then
haste makes preservation feel real good, around 20 to 25%. Yeah, I'm seeing it's looking about 22% is the average. Okay.
This first pool will be a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Godly treats you. Will he pull slow? Will he pull big? 2, 1. Here we go.
I feel like we always die for the first pull in all the dungeons that we've done.
Gotta do the 10s. I did make it into a +10 workshop completion run. We completed it at least. Highest DPS doing 2 million overall, but it was a group of very undergeared pugs. Yep, yeah, well, it sounds about right.
Looks like big. Ooh.
Looks like we're pulling big.
Ah, I hate this person. Can't see.
I'll take this off.
Ooh, lust pull.
Yeah, you would normally lust on this first pull. That is the convention.
Doing second heal. I should.
Yeah. Oh, we got a pad over there. Got a knot.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad, actually.
So this is a little slightly smaller. Well, no, because he pulled the pat, right?
When you take a break, like when it's just a couple. I have to say you're not doing as much healing as the other hunter.
I am not doing as much healing as the other hunter.
Absolutely. This Prez has a lot of heal over time.
Yes, they do have a lot of hots. A lot of classes have heal over times. I don't know. I don't know.
Druid also has a lot of haunts. That's what you. What road are we gonna take? Which path?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I feel like we never take this path.
We never take the other one, yeah.
If this one is going much smoother than most ones.
Oh, we're waiting for the next guy, the next mini boss.
Does it come down here?
Yeah, it should.
Okay. Maybe we'll take the side that we never take.
That would be an interesting way to do it. We haven't done that since we like tried to do the dungeon the first time we were testing it out.
Yeah, if we did it again. Although, I don't exactly know which one is easier because I'm. But what it feels like is glitch.
Did you glitch out?
It glitched for a little bit. Okay, it looks like the one we always go.
Yeah, yeah, it's the
this is
traditional
that everybody goes on.
Yep, I think it's the easier side. And we're gonna, oh, we're taking this one, okay?
Taking this shoot. Taking the shoot. Taking the snap. Shoot. Snipe. Over the night. Taking quite some damage.
Yeah. I have to make it a challenge for you, you know?
Well, it wasn't that much of a challenge.
Well, then we have to make it something, you know?
It hasn't been that much of a challenge, actually.
That's right, we can't let a Nettie see us not do the skip.
Are Dracthyr squishy?
Oh, I can use, I don't think they're particularly squishy, but I don't really know. They're male, so in theory they should not be as squishy as cloth classes. I keep going to res people and I can't. It's impossible. Grace. The keys are going well. The keys are going well. We're gaining IO quickly. Oh, we're doing the skip. I like it.
Bringing the skip. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad.
I love these big pulls. Oh, we gotta try to watch some MDI at some point.
MDI.
Mythic Dungeon International. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it starts on Friday.
Yeah, it starts. That's today. Today is Friday.
It starts today.
It started today. Tank on my 620 and make it a real challenge. That's right. We'll have to get Little John doing some real difficult pulls. Difficult dungeons, some hard to heal dungeons.
Like what hard to heal?
Like with the 620 tank. Oh, we got light spawn somehow. It was probably me. I'm going to put some yeah, now you're in for it. Mr. Oh boy.
You are taking a lot of damage.
Yep.
Luckily,
I got some things still.
I know kind of what to do for when people are one person. That went the
I already used my misdirect. How many more misdirect available?
Oh, this is the time.
Yep. Now is the time. I can't do anything except for a regular kick. This is where that
This is, it's just there's so much overtime damage.
yeah, lots of rot damage.
Why do you call it rot damage?
It's if there's like damage going out on everybody, like over time that's damage, it's because you just rot out if you can't heal through it.
Fire is probably the hardest dungeon.
It's yeah, it's one of the harder ones, I would say. There's a lot of difficult dungeons, but Priory is definitely difficult. Okay.
Ooh, my mana is not.
You got water?
I've got mana buns.
That's right, mana buns. Only 2 deaths so far. That's good, dude. You're doing good. All right.
Definitely helps.
Oh, it definitely,
yeah.
And
the 1 million bounce.
Yeah.
It doesn't just like that.
Don't you want to be a part of my cool guild? I'm sure your guild is great.
Are all your characters in the guild?
No, this one isn't.
There's sometimes people say, "You want to join our guild?" Ooh, this is the time for this.
Yeah. We do have 1 battle res. So yeah.
It's dead.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so okay, so I'm going to explain this to you because you're going to need to know it. I'm going to wipe it. So, yeah, just wipe. Wipe. No, we will have a greater chance of timing it if we just wipe. Okay, so you need to dispel. There will be a thing on the tank that you're going to need to dispel. I forget the cast. There's 2 casts that the tank makes, and one of them you're going to need to dispel and do pretty big heals, and it's while there is AoE going. Well, yeah, okay, so basically I know how to heal this. I don't know if I know how to explain to heal it. So there's going to be a dispel you're going to do on the tank, and it should show on your thing. Should show you. And then there's also a tank buster where you got to think about healing the tank a lot, and there's AoE going out. So basically have your stasis ready. I'll try to call out when I see the casts. if you're going to need to focus on tank or what we can do. So we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I should know how to describe this better, but I don't. When he calls for help, he needs to AoE heal. Okay. Divine Judgment is the dispel. Thank you, Wow Meg there. Okay, so Savage Mauling is there's going to be one person. They should use a personal for it. Okay, Divine Judgment. Now you're going to have to dispel the tank. There you go. And they will continue to take a decent bit of damage for it. And as you can see, the AoE goes out. Okay. And then, okay, do you need to dispel that or not? You got it? Okay, we're fine though. We got this. Oh yeah, the next boss is fun to heal too. Yeah, this dungeon is a big, long heal check. You see the AoE is going out. Okay. Just my interrupt there. You're gonna need a heal tank. When Pierce Armor comes out, tank is gonna take big damage for a little bit. ZZ person, how's your mom doing? How far away from your parents are you at college? Thank you, Wow Magthera. Now these guys are fun. You'll see. Now we have a few dispels here, so that's good. A few soothes. Yep. 3.5, 4 hours away. Yeah, while Meg there, we try to stay chill. Yep. Thanks, Godly. That's not too bad, ZZ. Do you end up getting to see your family a decent amount still? I mean, it can be a lot. 4 hours is nothing to sneeze at as far as time goes, but compared to a lot of people, that's like you could go up for a weekend if you wanted to, you know. Every now and again, went home for Easter and a few other weekends this semester. Nice. Yeah, that's a solid. You throw an audiobook on or a couple podcasts, and there you are. Okay, yeah, have fun. Have fun. So remember, oh yeah, get your mana.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
And remember to, and what do you have? Casting while you're moving is going to be good here. You can rescue out of, you should be able to rescue out of the shield when it's on the ground. And get ready to heal people when they take the light things off of the circle on the ground.
Okay.
All right. Is it gonna put the pyre right here? Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely can't imagine healing Priory as a Prez Evoker. Okay, we're gonna have to go take those. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay, oh. Going to take one, just so you know. Yeah, Thunder probably should take one. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess I don't think I can turtle out of it. It doesn't seem to affect dots. Yeah, Prez is definitely a high skill cap. Um and this boss is not easy to heal, especially if people are getting one shot by hammers on easy healers. I don't know about Disc Priest, never did it. But Resto Shaman, it's a tough fight. Okay, you are going to need to go take some of those pyres, or you are going to end up wiping. Okay. Yep. And watch, your tank is going to need a lot of healing here. Yep. It's not easy. Hard thing about Disc is predicting who's going to take the damage. Yeah, having callouts is probably really useful there. Okay. So let's see here. Your mana's good. You have everything. Stack here. It'll still be better than what we would have had otherwise. Okay, I'm taking the first one. I took a second one. My bad, I shouldn't have, but everybody stack over here for the oh boy. I have one more heal. Okay, I'm out for the fight. There we go. Perfect. As long as the pyre doesn't spawn right in those hammers, even if it does, nice. Okay. Okay. On there. Oh. Taking one. I'm about to, I got a healing pot. Very good. Hey, not bad. It helps to have lust up for all the bosses. Nope, we did not do it for that one, but that's okay, because they are all the way on the other side. I have one heal for myself on this. Hey, there we go.
Even though we're not gonna.
No, it's a learning experience. You're doing good. Gus, thank you for saying hi. Thanks for the lurking. We love our lurkers around here. Lurkers are the heart and soul. Twitch. That's what I'm told. I'm just saying things. We're at that point in the stream where my I'm starting to feel the length of the stream. Okay, not great for me.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Okay.
Comes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so almost every room in this is just a big
You have damage.
yeah, a big heal check. Like we're gonna get to the stairs. The stairs are okay, they're not the worst. But the boss in the middle just does ticking AoE, or the mini boss before the next boss just does ticking damage. That's crazy.
Have they ever had the nerf Priory?
Yeah, they did some nerfs to Priory for sure. Boy. I think I missed it. And then don't forget, oh, so basically the big thing here is purification. When purification goes out on, yeah, like right now on me, and I'll try to, I don't think I have any more. Yeah, purification does a hard heal on us, or a hard concentrated damage on one random party member from the light spawn, so you gotta watch out for that. Yep. Uh-oh. Just, yep, you know how to release here. Killing it, bud. Okay.
This I'm actually doing better healing them.
Oh yeah, nice. You're getting used to it. Purification. Okay, I got a couple things to help with that. Holy moly. All those Let's try.
Yeah, it seems like it just comes out whenever people are taking.
Okay, is your mana good?
Um,
Yep. Don't forget to drink.
I feel like in prior reading.
Oh, I bet you Feign Death would cancel purification. I'm gonna try it next time I do this. So as you can see, there's a lot of ticking damage here. Keep yourself alive.
No.
This is the probably healing check of this dungeon.
Love Emerald.
Yeah, yeah. And you have a well, you shouldn't. Well, you might need a stasis still. I don't know.
I don't think I'll need a state. Ooh.
Hello. Killed it, dude.
What?
You're killing it. That was good. Topped us all off.
Yeah, this is my top off.
Yeah.
No good for. I'm sure they used it more in Dragonfly.
Yeah, when they initially brought it out, it was pretty overpowered, especially some of the movement stuff for oof.
Oh damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. Count. Okay. Okay, stasis isn't really a cooldown. You should always use it. Yeah, and that goes, what you'll learn as you heal is that, like, you're kind of just using your cooldowns when you need to. You're up. So I have stasis. Oh, I need a Feign Death. There we go. Yep, removes it. Beautiful. Using that trick from now on. Until I don't have it anymore. So yeah, you'll use your cooldowns. One thing I think people who are new to healing can get hung up on, I know it's been my thing, is, oh, the boss, I'm going to need it for that. Oftentimes the bosses aren't nearly as bad as you think, and your cooldowns come up quite regularly. So
yeah, it's like when the
you don't. Yeah, go ahead.
When like in Dragonflight, it felt like my cooldowns were for now it feels like, oh, that actually was.
Yeah, because you're doing a whole 30-minute thing, right? So up. There we go. There's blinding light.
And then
Okay. Yeah. Use your. I'll call it out this next time. Okay, blinding light is coming in 3, to turn away. Okay, big heals, Emerald Communion if you got it.
Oh, yes.
Poor guy. Yeah, it's a difficult fight. Big heals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Damn.
There's a lot of damage going out there, so you want to be thinking about that. If you, I'm glad that works. I don't play my Hunter much in keys. Yep. I'm still getting used to Hunter. Okay, patch yourself up. Maybe repair.
I just.
Okay. Yep. I don't think I'm sated, but we'll make sure. If you're somebody who doesn't use CDs, play a tank, you'll get over that real quick. It bugged in my 9 Priory. If that shield persists for too long, it's crazy hard to heal through. Yep, bugged in my 9 Priory earlier and the shield wouldn't take damage. Oof, that's rough. Alright. Ready, Little John?
Ready.
Okay. Yep, and I'll call out blinding light this time so you don't hopefully I will. Okay, we're gonna have to look away and just now. Okay.
That means you're getting back to a.
Yep, which is good because you need to learn on lower keys. Okay, got to get blinding light. Look away. Okay. Okay, we're going upstairs. And we're going to lust. Nope. Okay, hopefully keep alive. Did we not get it down? Okay, hopefully we got some reses. Take those to buy godly, and yep, so that would be where you need to make sure you're using scales to reduce your damage. Are you using your what is it called, obsidian scales?
Mm-hmm. I'm using it some.
Okay, yeah, we'll get it. We will get it. Yeah, like I said, this is probably shield. Yep, shield didn't go down quick enough. All right. Is there anything you think you could have done differently there? Just not to say there is, just asking you. If you're good, you ready? You ready to go
Good.
again? Okay. We'll get this. Okay, we've got blinding light coming out. Jump. Nice topping everybody off. Okay, we are about to get blinding light. Okay. Nice. That should be it. Oh. Just use everything you got. Do what you can. There you go. Good job. Stay out of that. Yep. Good job.
This is the.
Oh, blinding light coming up. Okay. 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 Doing good.
Have we gotten the affix at all?
Yeah, we did. We did. We got the affix twice in that boss, I want to say.
Twice on the last boss.
Signet. Let's see here. Is Signet any good for hunters? It's probably... I don't know. I mean, it's an item level upgrade at least. Okay, it is good. Nice. Why does Little John look as though he has aged 5 years? It's the hair. It's the hair. Good for single target. Cool. All right. Well, the healing, it'll age you a year a dungeon. There you go. It smells like it's dinner time. Yep. Bis used for single target. Well, cool. If I start raiding on my hunter, I'm ready. Let's see here. Buzzy, they went well. They went well. And it is now time for dinner. And that'll be it for us today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful night. God bless you. And be well. Be well. Enjoy your weekend. If we don't see you again, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. And yeah, thank you. ZZ, glad you enjoyed it. You know, best of luck on your finals. That chem final, don't stay up all night. Make sure you get the rest you need in addition to the cramming that you need to do. Smash, you have a great night too. Trash Can, have a great night. Yeah, thank you guys. Be well. Be well. Yeah, no, you're doing great, man. You're doing great. You're getting used to it. You're getting used to it. You're learning, and that's and I'm glad you're finding a healer you enjoy. And you got to get the mog right. That's important.